Hello. Hope y'all are doing well today. Alrighty. Are we ready to get this started? Let's see here. We got a fun day ahead of us. Just a pretty chill day. I know I am really late. I'm actually probably going to move my stream schedule for this week outside of certain days, but let me swap you all over. Beep boop. Hello. Oh, so hope y'all are doing well. I made some changes to the music on my stream that and the audio on my stream. Hopefully the sync is a lot better. As well as the music should be a more consistent volume going forward. So here's hoping. Let me know if I have any audio issues today. I did a lot of extensive testing, but you never know, right? So just let me know. I have way more things in my audio mixer though, so I need to swap some things. Give me just a second. Beep boop, beep boop. Let's see. Oh, also, the sub counter is back. Oh, and the sub counter is actually working now, by the way. I got an update that fixed that, finally. It was, in fact, a bug with my stream software, and the developers fixed it recently. So, hooray. I just want to make sure this is going well. Oh, no, it's looping. All right, let's do this. How's the volume on that? I think I want to lower it a little more. Probably a little more than that, actually. Oh, I know what it is. There it is. I'm sorry. I was doubling it up. That was probably really annoying to hear. Okay. Can I reorder these? No. Probably not. Oh, I think I know how it's set up. Vertical layout. I'm fixing up my OBS because I have a lot more audio tracks. So I need to be able to see them all. So I need just a second to get that going. Takes a little rearranging on my end. But it's fine. We're only just getting started. Where the heck is this going? Under here? And then this like this. And then, oh, I can't make that bigger. Let's make this window bigger. There we go. This being here, I gotta make this here. Okay. All right, we're set up. First or second, hey Gold, how's it going? Bam. All right, we're in the Guild Wars now. Yeah, so we're gonna go map complete. I've been doing this. I did a lot of it yesterday as well, although I was mostly working on Avatar stuff. But we're gonna go do some more of it. I don't even know where we need to go, so let's see. We've got Blish HUD working, by the way, completely working. Thanks to a tip from some folks in Discord. Shout outs to the HDR Den Discord. So we've got our Blish HUD working with our frame generation and our fancy HDR stuff, which makes me very happy. It means I can record HDR footage for videos. I can stream in standard definition for y'all, or or standard dynamic range. Okay, so we have Snowdin Drifts, and I think we finished Ascalon, which is probably my least favorite of the regions. Yeah, we finished Ascalon. Snowdin, Timberline Falls. We finished Mount Maelstrom. And Harathi Hinterlands. I think that's it. Oh, that doesn't count. Hello, Auntie. How's it going, Anti-Star? All right, where do we want to go, chat? Do we want to go to Snowdin Drifts? Do we want to go to Timberline Falls? Or do we want to go to Harathi Hinterlands? Timberline's the most completed. Snowdin is not too far behind, and Harathi Hinterlands needs 9 hearts. Just working and watching me do map completion. Nice, nice, nice. Hope work is going well for you. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to look at these map completion bonuses. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to roll a dice. Unless y'all want to do a poll. But, nah, I'll roll a dice. It's fine. All right. Number 1 is Snowdin Drifts. Number 2 is Timberline Falls. And number 3 is Harathi Hinterlands. Let's roll. We got a 3. All right. Harathi Hinterlands it is. That's a Blish HUD plugin, by the way, that puts a dice that you can roll. All right, this is the start of the route. It sure is. Let's go. So one of the benefits of crafting Eternity is that even though I'm giving it away, I won't get any of the legendaries, like the 3 legendaries, but I will get the skins for 2 of them. I won't get the Eternity skin, but I'll get the Twilight and Sunrise skin, because those occurred during the forging process and not as you bind the items, which is kind of cool. So I won't get the legendary, but I'll get the skins. That's my understanding, at least. I'm crafting them both with unbound versions of both weapons, so none of them are bound, so it'll be an unbound Eternity.
We're here to serve.
I don't even know what hit me. Oh, this did. We're playing a power build, sword, sword. We're gonna play sword, sword, great sword on this when we get the Twilight skin, honestly. I'm actually not as big of a fan of Sunrise. Funny enough, which is why I really like Twilight. I don't know. I like it a little better. Although the Eternity like handle is really cool too. Kill centaurs, spar with mercenaries. Okay, got it. Shoot mortars. Can I just shoot them? No, I have to like kill things? Oh, we're not doing this. Okay, this we can do. It's right at a target. Right? All right, we have to hold these. Okay, maybe not. I don't like siege weaponry. At least these are not too bad. You consider that to be one of the BS hearts? Yeah, it's kind of dumb. How am I supposed to get the ones up top? I don't think I am. Killing centaurs and rats for this heart is faster? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Because this is awful. I need to get a hawk horn.
Have you been an archer all your life?
Since I was a little girl. I practiced every day since I was 5.
When I
Sure.
was a kid, my
We're
nanny
here
let
to
me
serve.
practice with a toy bow.
Why don't you follow my lead?
Use the horn. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. That's not too bad. This is weird. Yeah, this is the best way to do this. Cool down. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the best way to do it right here. The rats. Obstructed. Obstructed. That's so funny. Oh, that rat's gonna get away. It got glitched in the wall. Alright, we're done. Get me out of here. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Appreciate it. Already did that. Oh. Whoop. Done that already. Yeah, I have some of this zone completed, but not much. Guess I've been around here. Drink some water. We're zooming. Okay, we could skip this heart. How is my music, by the way? I'm guessing it's good. I decided to make it a little quieter. A few of my videos got some minor copyright claim thingies on YouTube. One of them I had to mute because it was a Judas Priest song that accidentally made it on my playlist, I guess. So I've got my playlist much more trimmed down and kind of regulated so that it doesn't do YouTube suggestions or any of that stuff and try to get me in trouble. And I also have it quieter. So, it's a little easier to hear me, but it's not still like complete dead air. But it's still enough that I can hear it in my ears well enough too. I can also hear it now at your volume, chat. Before I couldn't hear it at the same volume as y'all, but now I can hear it at your volume, so that's why I figured it was okay. But I wanted to make sure because I can't hear my own mic. Not yet, anyways. I plan on eventually being able to change that, but I can't yet. Kill sharks. Okay. Destroy rock slides. Kill river drakes. Recover supplies. Crabs? Crabs part of it? Crabs are part of it. Okay. I'm doing everything on the surface. Whoops. I'm gonna have so many accidental ambushes, y'all.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
But more crabs.
Feel the fury.
Okay, one thing about the Mirage Sword ambush, I mean, other than dashing through your targets, which it's super good for mobility to get out of places, I don't like that it's like also like, I mean, I like that it's a leap, but I don't like that it is like actually a leap. I feel like it locks a little too much. I would have preferred it be like almost like a blink of sorts. Or like a very short kind of like not high from the ground leap. Cause like there's a lot of like follow through. And like you can't like, I don't know, I wish you could like kind of change direction a bit. Something like that. It really locks you in place in kind of a weird way.
May Dwayne bless you.
Alright, heart's done. There's a trading post here. How about that? Y'all are ever wondering why I mount the Griffin like that? It's to recharge my energy for the Beetle. In case y'all didn't know, the Griffin recharges the Beetle. It's not good to use like if your Beetle's like at speed and you get off and then get on your Griffin and then get on your Beetle, but it's kind of nice as like a starter, I found. I really like weaving mounts together. It's kind of fun. It's one of the things I really like. Only 15 more renowned hearts left. Oh, you're working on world clear yourself? Nice, nice. This will give me 2 gifts. So one of them is going towards Twilight. Eternity doesn't need one. And then let me drink some water. The other one is going towards another legendary, probably Minstrel or Kudzu. I'm thinking Minstrel. When Beetle came out, it always had to fully recharge the stamina before it could boost. Wait, it could boost without fully recharging the stamina? How? How do you do like a half boost? You confused? Oh, the stamina started from 0. Oof. Yeah, that's bad. Whoa. Okay, that sound didn't work. Let me fix that. Owie, hi Nuance. Give me a sec. I think I know why that happened. Yeah, this is... Okay, I'm gonna have to have this run manually. Here, I'm gonna test something. There we go. Sound's working. Oh, also, I fixed the lag on that sound. I just have to remember to change something for it to work all the time. 2 things I have to do, actually. But I'm still in the midst of updating everything, so there will be hiccups here and there as I update things. But my audio latency should be way, way, way better. Like, all my audio and video latency. My lip sync should be synced up now. See? It should be a little better. On this model, it's a little small. Like, my lips don't move too much, but that's gonna get an update too.
The Centaurs will gallop through any minute. Some men were attacked by spiders. Covered in webs.
Oh, heart. Rescue. Did I miss any hearts on the way as I wasn't paying attention? Yes, I did. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Nuance, thank you for the resub. As you can see, I also fixed that sound. So, yeah. How's it going? Hold on. So we need to go back. We need to go back, chat. What do we have to do here? Kill grave robbers and spirits. Clear ruined debris, light torches, and search coffins. Grave robbers. Are these Skelk?
Feel the fury.
No. These spirits count. Apparently they give the most. Or I guess everything probably gives the same. I didn't look. But this was on top of the list.
Replenishing.
I miss the sounds that the sword makes. I love the sound of
Hurts, doesn't it?
crits on the sword. I'm a big fan of that. I really should be swapping more. You know, spear damage is not, or sword damage is not as bad as I thought it was.
I'm neither here nor there.
I mean, I'm fighting Lobby mobs, but I actually don't know how much lower sword DPS is. Does anyone know?
Someone
I mean, there's gotta be like a percentage, right? If you take the same build and run it on a sword versus a dagger, sword versus dagger sword. Like, what's the difference? Because I don't know. I'm hitting these mobs too fast to know. But is it like 10%, 20%, 5%? If anyone knows. A lot of guides will like say sword as an alternative. Obviously, if you don't have Soto, but like they won't explain why. What am I missing here? Nothing. They won't explain why. Like how much, you know? So I truly don't know. It also provides a lot of mobility, which if you use it correctly is actually really nice in open world. So like, I think I might just go sword greatsword in open world with this power build, honestly. Like dual sword greatsword. It feels like playing Core Mesmer again, which is, I loved Core Mesmer, actually. Like, I think I honestly like Core Mesmer better than like say Virtuoso. But I would say Mirage is an improvement over Core Mesmer. At least for this content. And I also haven't tried Condivert, which I hear is pretty fun. But I also hear it's pretty similar because the way that Virtuoso applies conditions is a little different than everything else, is my understanding. So. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, see? That's what happens if you don't Griffin and you use other like energy consuming stuff. Destroy turrets, kill bandits and spiders, rescue Sarah. Okay. Centaur thing. First, we're gonna grab this. I've been grabbing these along the way. Just because one day I'll probably want to do them.
My unit has been trapped by spiders. Please help.
Oh, I already did this one. Okay, that's fine. Oops, wrong way. Womp womp. I flew back the wrong way.
Give it your all.
All right, where? Is this the right one?
For days.
Yeah. Oh, it's bandit turrets. Why did I see centaurs?
I feel good.
Unless I'm at a different heart now. Am I? No. No, I went here, 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 and then I went this way. Yeah. I went in a circle. Okay, I'm at the right one. I don't think these creatures count. There's a bandit camp somewhere around here, right? In a bandit camp? Shall we try it? Alright, let's try it. Let's go.
Replenishing. I feel good.
I don't know if I have the survivability that I do on staff. Oh, I got feedback though.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Moa?
Still standing.
Did I Moa the wrong thing? I did. Might die for that. Oh no. Did he put in condies on me? Confusion. Womp, 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 womp. I might actually die. I'm not doing well. Not doing well, chat. And there's someone else here too. Oh no. Oh no. That was pretty bad. Thanks for the res.
Help!
We need revenge, chat. Yeah, my Condi build has way more survivability.
Dead.
We're going spear though.
Time to do some real
Actually,
damage.
Moa. There we go.
I feel good. Still standing. Barely. Rejoining the fight. They'll have to hit much harder. Drying off. Rebound.
Where did you go? Oh, okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
A bold move and a foolish one.
I could use a hand over here.
He's stunned. I will res you in a second. Here, I'll help you rally. There we go.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, didn't mean to use that. Oh boy.
They'll have to hit much harder. I summon the power of Earth.
Use this for heal.
This is getting.
Oh, come on. I stood in that.
Anyone?
Bandit guard, bandit guard, bandit guard, bandit guard. Rally. There we go.
Maybe I was the illusion.
Soloing, not good on this. I would not be able to do this solo. Having extra people getting hit helps. Yeah, that wasn't great. Hey, Zoriaz. By the way, how's it going? Respect, how's it going? Oh. Okay. Okay, where are we at? Here we go. We're doing this event because I think it probably gives credit for the heart, is my guess. We have a reflected. Hey.
Replenishing. Time to do some real damage.
Oh, spooters. Heart's done. We'll finish up this event. Why not? So one thing I can't see in a squad is heart progress. So if you're working on this heart, definitely just tell me, like in squad chat. And I will wait for you to finish, FYI. That is just a downside, because I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't see heart progress in squads. I wish you could. That would be nice. This one.
Time to do some real damage.
That's all the soldiers, I think.
I'm neither here.
Can
nor
help heal me on the bandit fight?
Right.
Where's Captain Marshall?
Oh, you came to help heal me on the bandit fight. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Next up.
Captain Marshall is trapped in a cave. Someone help.
Oh. Well, we'll let them handle the spider spooter. Actually, why not? I don't think I've done this event. Let's do it. I notice it's timed too, so I can help.
I'm neither here nor there. Fixed, focused, concentration.
babies. They're shielding her from your attack.
There we go.
I feel good.
Yeah, I can
They'll
solo
have to
the
get
bandit
much
champs
harder.
on my Condi build, and obviously I can solo like literally any of those on my healing build. It just takes forever. But this is no spear scourge when it comes to. Oh wait, what do I need to do? Something. Is it the hatchlings?
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Oh, I didn't mean a Moa. Dang it.
The babies. They're shielding her from your attacks.
Whoops, I used 5 before 2. Whoopsies. I promise I know my rotation as a Mirage. I promise. This is a spear Mirage. I literally made a video on it. The bandit in Brisbane is a pain. I thought they were different. Like I thought it was different every time it spawns. Does each bandit spawn in the same place? I can't remember the one in Brisbane Wildlands. I can solo all of them on my Spear Scourge. But I haven't tried to solo like all of them on anything but that. So. Alright. Let's go grab this. I think I finished this zone on my Necromancer. I've done like every zone and maybe every heart or almost every heart on 2 characters. I've definitely done that heart, so I think I finished this zone on my Necromancer. Oh, did I not land that trick? If you take damage after doing a trick, does it cancel the trick? For anyone who's a Beetle fan. We're zooming. Go. What was the bandit that gave me the most trouble? Ezol the Quick is one that gives me a lot of trouble. There's a few other ones. Funny enough, the Executioner doesn't give me too much trouble as long as I dodge their attacks. They're like dash kind of attack. Their spinny thing. As long as you dodge that, you're good. As soon as you get down, though, you got problems with that one. I think it's interesting that it puts a shield up that prevents other people from joining the fight. I always thought that was interesting. I don't know if you can portal past it. I bet you could. Now, what do we do here? Use artillery, kill centaurs and bandits, put out fire. Oh, put out fires. Okay, sure. I see no fires. Stand by. Okay. Okay, the heart boundary is this area, so I'm guessing this place gets attacked occasionally.
I feel good.
So we got this area. This is technically within the boundaries of the heart, but it doesn't count. This little cave area is also within the boundaries of the heart. There's nothing in there. What? What am I missing, chat? Is there something to do when not defending this place? Feed bull or chicken. Oh, someone's raiding the docks. Okay, there we go. We'll take that. That should work.
I feel good.
Yeah, that helps.
Tech replenishing.
There's no event here. Does it just happen occasionally?
Welcome.
I guess so. I guess this is just a constant.
Obey the law and we'll have no problems.
Chicken feed? Can I feed chickens? Cluck cluck. I think I fed them.
Melissa Aid.
Sissies or soldiers?
Yeah.
Pick a side. We're at war.
Some posted messages. Oh, that's for the bandit dealio, the Shining Blade stuff. Okay, so we're just feeding animals, looks like. Oh, also, can y'all hear with the quieter music? Can y'all hear my keyboard? Or is that not going through? Looks like it's not. Although I don't know if it's going through while I'm talking. That's good if it's a no. I have a thing for I have a wish list item on my throne for quieter keyboard switches, but it hasn't been a priority because it seems that with how my mic is set up now that it doesn't really come through, which is good. So as long as it's not coming through, I don't think I have to worry about it too much. Are there more bandits yet? Anything? Anything in here? Food from Lindy to... What? Can I give you anything? No. Where do I get this food? Elixir of Heroes, let's go. I got a keg. Can I deliver this? Do you want a keg?
You have something to report?
No. Who wants a keg? I don't know. Okay, meal.
Obey the law and we'll have
There we
no
go.
problems.
Claw of Jormag in a couple minutes for the weekly. Are you there, Eleanor? I could take a second to do that.
You'll find the best fare at my table.
Let me see. You're in Frostgorge Sound. Okay, I'll teleport to you. All right, let me finish this heart. Oh, we got 2 minutes, actually. I'll teleport to you. Oh, I forgot I got a key. Last night. I saved it for stream. All right, we're going to Frostgorge Sound temporarily, and then we're going to come back here. I'm going to make a marker. We're going to do the Claw of Jormag.
unbreakable. What the world is taking
Look at
away
that.
from
Perfect
you,
timing.
Jormag's blessings will return.
Let me hit the crystal.
Back to the cannons. Blast the beast out of the sky. You'll see it. Time to do some real damage. Replenishing. My task here is done.
Wow, that really aggro Quaggan that said Quaggan will kill you was a little terrifying, honestly. What was that about?
Maybe I was the illusion all along. I won't come.
Is it turtle time? I think it's turtle time. Let's go. Oh, I'm too close.
It'll be coming
The
over
wall
those
is here.
mountains any second now. I just know it. Eyes to the sky. Keep the dragon in your sights.
Keep the dragon in your sights.
Dispenser's up.
Fire at will.
Why is
Force
everyone
it out
in their
of the
basic
sky.
turtle? Do I have my settings turned down? Let me check. I do have my settings turned down. Hey, let's turn these up. Turn shadows up.
The ice is shielding it from our attacks. Break the barrier. Feel the burn.
High settings. Let's go. High settings in a group. Let's see how it works. I've got the fancy frame gen, so we'll see how it goes. Actually, it looks pretty nice. When I turn my camera, it's a little wonky, but
You're up. Good luck.
Wear them down.
stay here to die and get the crash landing boss achievement. I think I have that one. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I'll do that.
It's airborne. Get those flak cannons firing.
Look up and have fun. Oh yeah, he just goes wee. We're gonna dance.
The cannons have been adjusted.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna frog
Good.
with a balloon.
Fire away.
Someone said they're gonna res. Hey, there we go. I didn't have that achievement. Hey, 10 achievement points? Nice. I only have 2 more world boss achievements. Alright, my settings are a little too high. Go to
Watch
default.
the ledges.
Oh, right. I should have brought a healer for this. Target. There we go.
A natural
Ew,
barrier.
why the bonk? Hi, worm.
We heal as one.
I owe you one.
We just gotta out DPS the Zid damage. Oops, I didn't mean to put that up. That does nothing.
Some real damage.
Finished.
Oh no, don't get me out of the group. I want heals, I want heals, I want
You'll have
heals.
to hit my target.
Barrier up. Good luck.
Give me a Mirage dodge. Give me a Mirage dodge. Oh no. I guess I can't dodge it. Here we go. Oh no.
Your soul is mine.
Get me through this. Yeah, I much prefer to take a healer here.
I'm neither bigger.
Concentrate.
Recovering.
Ugh. Can I get out of combat? That's not gonna happen. Actually, I can. It's gonna die anyways, but Wait!
Like, boom.
Chad, I've been on my healer build this whole time. Wearing power gear. Oh, and my equipment didn't actually change? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm cool. No, I just changed to my healer build and not my gear. That's what happened. So I was on my power build, and then I changed to healer gear. Oh my. I'm great at this game. But hey, I can survive. I got the utilities, right? I don't need no gear. I don't need no gear.
In about 2 minutes.
I'm fine. See? I'm fine. Next time I bring a healer build. I don't like getting downed all the time.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Okay, thank you for the heads up on Claude Jormag. Reflected, you still seem to be in Harathi Hinterland, so I might teleport back to you. Oh, we'll burn one of these. Oink. For some reason, I can't see my ad timer. It keeps going away. Looks like we got about a minute. I'm gonna let those ads run as I do hearts. So it's a good time. I try not to do too much, you know, or anything really intense, and I try to hold off on answering questions and stuff while ads are running. So it's a good time to chill, hang out, etc. Did I finish that heart? I don't think I did. I'm on the wrong part of the path. We need to go back here. The other side of the lake. All right. Oh, Harathi. We'll take this.
Time to do some real damage.
Can feed some chickens. Oh, some stuff has come back. That'll make it easier to do everything. Oops, I didn't actually grab it. There we go. This chicken this time. There we go. You know, you would think with all this chicken feed out that the chickens would peck through things and just like get the feed themselves. You know what I mean? They're not in a coop. They're not anywhere, so they could just literally just grab the food themselves.
You're seeing things.
Is there a jumping puzzle here? Oh, right. Yeah, this area. I forget how you get there. I think it's like part of a quest. It's probably one of the order quests, is my guess.
Replenishing.
All right, we got a heart. Ooh. And a jumping puzzle path. Kill harpies. Oh, okay, this is the harpies one. Oh no, this is the cave one. Yeah. Okay. How do I clear the debris? Oh, I need something. Actually, I don't know what I did. I had to use like a shovel probably. No, I just hit F. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do the... Do I talk to the script? Oh wait, is it just on a delay? I think it is.
You smell different.
Yeah, it's on a delay. That's weird. Missing animation, I think. I'm at a hard area. Here we go. Okay, all here counts. So all the harpies over here. I've been over here for something. What was it that we needed over here? For something or other? There was something over here from the heart vendor when it turns into a merchant that is needed for something. And I can't remember what it is. If anyone can remember, you have to do this event right here.
Eggs! Feathers! Eggs! Feel the fury!
But I can't remember what it is. Was it for the beetle? Because the beetle had you do a lot of core stuff.
Replenishing.
I don't know. Either way, I don't think I'll stick around for this event. Someone else is doing it. It's very easy to do. Okay, we did that. Now I guess we go through the script area. I have that. There's a scout somewhere. I see him. I don't know if scouts actually count, but I don't like them taking up my compass. Okay, I've moved away far enough.
The gate is down. Break their spirits, and this area is ours.
Maybe when you discover the heart, the scout goes away from the compass. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. If you reveal the hearts, does it stop telling you to go to the scout on the compass? Yeah, okay. Then I really don't need to worry about them. I think I have that POI. Also, there's stuff down here. Kill centaurs, I'm sure.
Feel the fury.
Yeah.
Hurts, doesn't it? Never saw it coming.
Whoa. Don't worry about that. Just sword
Feel the
things.
fury.
Torch. Burn the supplies. Rescue. And rescue.
Weakness makes me sick.
Torch. Nope. Torch. Torch. Just running through, torching their stuffs. Ooh,
feel
that's a
good.
champ.
Circle around!
Alright. This is a little risky. What's up?
Replenishing.
Oh no. A rally, so I don't use my Jade bot.
All better. You'll be doing
I'll
that one
swim, I
today.
guess, for no reason and get attacked by barracudas. No, not like this.
I need help over here.
Replenishing. I feel good.
Heal. Oh, that didn't heal. Oh no. Oh no. CC him? No. 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 Jade bot and then CC him. Hello? The CC didn't work? I'm dead. Your Jade bot can res you? Yes, it can. Once every few minutes. It can't res me if I'm dead. There's the closest waypoint there. Alright. Womp womp womp. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying champs on this character. I'm just gonna stop trying that. That's just not working out for me. At all. How does that work? You have to have a Jadebot core, which you can get in End of Dragons once you unlock the Jadebot mastery. And once you have your mastery leveled up, you will get the Jadebot like revive protocol, or what is it called? Jade Rescue protocol. And it'll just let you revive. You can also put a module in your Jadebot to make the cooldown shorter as well, which I don't think I'm using right now. Alright, I finished that heart anyway, so I can just continue here. Okay. Free Seraph, kill centaurs. Alright, this is a centaur land now. Oh, but the centaurs control this area, so... Or, sorry, not the centaurs, the seraph. Oh, this is the end, too. Alright.
Feel the fury.
Got that. Alright, it's just his heart. That's all that's left. Burn trophy spikes. You soloed a meta boss because your pet kept rezzing you? Ooh, yeah, your pet can revive you. Wait, a meta boss? Oh, do you mean like a champ? I'm guessing you don't mean one of the zone-wide metas, because that would be kind of wild. I don't know if there's enough time for that with the HP that they have. But yeah, you could definitely solo some of the Soto champs. Oh, okay, so one of those champs, I'm guessing. Yeah, some of them are easier and some of them are harder. The forged one is definitely one of the trickier ones to try and solo. I think I was able to get it on my Spear Scourge. I don't know, I might have died to that one. I know Fluffy tried it and wasn't as successful. Oh no, I got it down on my Spear Scourge and then someone came to help. But it took you a while. Yeah, they definitely takes a while. Their HP is pretty high up.
I need help over here.
I feel good. Replenishing.
My blood honors the earth.
Training dummy, you say? Oh. It is an actual training dummy. I can't get rid of it.
Replenishing. Bam!
Die, two legs!
Is there a Mesmer trait that lets you keep your clothes between mobs? I don't think I've ever seen one. Also, for some reason, I don't see the heart region for this. Is it here? Honestly, with even you going down, you saw its health going down and you'd get it eventually. Nice. Yeah, it's always nice when you can solo a champion. It feels like a very good accomplishment, honestly. I'm always very happy with myself when I can do it. I try to make builds that can do that. I don't know how I would change this build to make that a little easier. Honestly. I never really soloed champs on this. Probably dagger sword, honestly, would help. But sword's not a bad option. I think maybe an adjustment of gear. Celestial gear. Yeah, I could use celestial gear, of course. I just wonder if there's a way I could make this a little easier to solo with as much, like, I guess more optimization. Maybe something like Marauders or Dragon kind of stats or something like that. I don't know. I might put it up in the builds channel. We have a builds channel on Discord where we talk about like kind of min-maxing builds for certain scenarios. And all of our build nerds get in there and talk about stuff. And I have a video coming out of one of the builds that we created. It's been on hold. I have all the footage for the video and I have most of the script for the video. But it's been on hold because I'm waiting for my new model debut. Because I want to do the video using my new model. So I'll have to record a bit more footage of me talking and stuff.
Feel the fury.
But once I do that, we'll have something pretty cool.
Maybe I was the illusion.
Let me get
all
them
along.
down. And then, is this person AFK or did they just die? Virtuoso blades, if I want to keep them. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, Virtuoso does technically keep its clones, right? Yeah, but they don't act as clones. That's the problem. They don't,
Feel the fury.
they don't, oh, heart's done. Oh, we missed a heart somewhere? We missed a heart. We must have gone past it. I don't, one of the things I don't like Virtuoso in open world, because without the clones, you don't really get the, like, kind of the aggro of mobs hitting your clones instead of you. Or being able to swap places with your clones, etc. So I tend not to use Virtuoso in open world, because I don't think its survivability is super high in a lot of cases. Oh, it's down here. Can I just teleport to this? Where are you? Oh. Oh, I missed a heart all the way at the beginning of the map. Oopsies. Yeah, the very first heart, I missed it. Oh, because it's all here. Disrupt centaurs. Okay, here we go. I trampled the tramplers.
Feel the fury.
How does it feel? Oh, that was a lot. This event will do it easily. This one wave. Just kill the enemies before they kill you, Fivehead. Well, yeah. And that would work, I suppose.
Time to do some real damage. More will come. Hey Zeddy, how's it going? Alright, next up, we got a little more actually. That was events, completion, not heart. Apparently did not finish it quite. Just a couple of these. One more of these. Two more of these, I guess. This will do it. I'm still missing a POI, I guess. Okay. I'm done with hearts. And I guess I just missed a POI at the beginning? I did. So I missed the first two things. Oh, I didn't go down. That was a Quaggan village here. I forgot about that. Kufalu. Alright. Did we get a key? No key. Salutations! A trip through the Centaur homeland is no small feat. Safe havens are few and far between, and yet you've pressed boldly onward into the heart of danger. Bravo. Nice. Let's see. Let's use this key that we got earlier. I'm probably gonna get junk, but we'll open it. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Junk. A die, maybe? Already got it. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Let us go to another zone. We got 2 more zones left. We're at 97% chat. We have Timberline Falls, and then we have... Where is it? I think we finished Kryta now. And we finished Maguma Jungle. Timberline Falls, and something. Snowden Drifts. I have 12 hearts to do here. Okay. We will switch it up. We'll go to Snowden Drifts. Probably starts here.
The mines belong to our people, so should the surface!
Coal mining here?
I feel good.
That!
Our numbers will bury you!
The end is near.
Should I fall? Dozens will replace me! This isn't over!
That's nearly all of them. But how long before they show up on the surface?
The Dredge need to understand that this is our land. Let's head into their minds and settle them down.
I am muted. Womp womp womp. Professional streamer moment. Yeah. Yeah. You're saying you didn't get a rare drop from Keys. Yeah. Have you not gotten anything? Like, I've gotten like 2 exclusives, I think. I'm sure you've gotten like things that have like the 5th slot, right? At least the kind of rare stuff.
Look at this place. I didn't know the Dredge had such a
I guess 5 slots can be uncommon. I don't know. I can't remember.
I feel good.
Oh, just weapon skins. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got an exclusive actually recently. The anchor thing. I think it's an axe. But I don't really get anything fancy. Okay, someone has to remind me when ley line anomaly is gonna happen, so I can teleport over there.
I hardly worked up a sweat.
18 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I know when it is. I lose track of time easily.
Replenishing.
I used to farm this every day. I guess I'll see a ton of tags, honestly, when it happens. And a ton of lag. The whole game lags when Leyline Anomaly is happening. Yeah, see, I used to do that daily reset farm where you do Tequaddle, then Leyline Anomaly, then Tangled Depths, although I did daily strikes with Eleanor at the time. And then after that, I would do Octavine, and then after that, I didn't do Dragonstorm, but you could do Dragonstorm or Drakkar, and then after that, and like it goes all into late night, you know, and like the next day, and like I'm like I can't with this train. Like, there's nothing wrong with that train. That's basically kind of like the Pug train, I think. Essentially, but it really got tedious for me, I guess, to do that every single time, because I like to vary up what I do. And I started doing the Soto train, which tends to run past reset, but it gives me something else to do, you know, and something else to focus on. So yeah, I miss out on Mystic Coins and stuff because I don't always do Anomaly, but I don't know. You do Matriarch before LLA? Yeah, see? I don't like having the daily reset routine, honestly. I like having kind of some weekly routines that I do. And then otherwise, I just kind of want to do whatever in this game. Because honestly, the fact of the matter is, like, pretty much doing anything, as long as you're doing something, gives you decent gold per hour, right? So like, it doesn't really matter, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, sure, you can optimize it by doing a train in a certain way,
But to me, I like to just do what I have goals for. Yeah, exactly. Like, if that's what you like doing, if like you like min-maxing, then go for it, right? You can get tons of gold that way and be able to do stuff really well that way. But I'm not super into min-maxing that kind of stuff. Your current goal is legendary open world armor, so tons and tons of ectos. Yeah, me too, but like, I lead a Soto meta train, right? I get like tons of ectos every week that I do the train, you know? And I get tons of stuff from doing CM convergences. So like, I'm never like really starved for it. Like ectos I definitely need the most of because I'm not always doing metas every single day, but I don't know, I'm just doing other stuff in the meantime, you know? You joined me for 2 CM convergences? Awesome. Yeah, I really enjoy them, you know? Speaking of which, by the way, chat, for folks who do convergences with me, we're doing bear convergences and rat convergences tomorrow because I won't be doing convergences on Saturday during the Eternity giveaway. Instead, I'm actually going to be introducing a good friend to the game. And we're also fundraising for her. I talked about it briefly, and I'm not going to get into the politics of this. You can take it how you will, but she's in the Air Force, and she was essentially kicked out for being trans, put on essentially leave, and then they gave the option for folks to retire early. She's been in the Air Force for 15 years. And she decided to retire. And then they did a memo that essentially rescinded all of her retirement benefits. You may have seen this because it actually made the national news. She's had to talk to a lot of reporters and various things about it. So we're helping to raise some money for her so that she can pay for her expenses and stuff while all this mess is going on. You know? It's really unfortunate because, like, she did some really important work, right? She's literally escorted presidents. Like, you know, that kind of stuff. So to just kind of be treated like that is pretty awful. But again, I'm not going to get into the politics aspect of it because there's a lot there to unpack. But we're going to help her out. That's what I'm focused on, is helping her out. So we're going to hang out. I'm going to introduce her to the game. And we're going to fundraise for her. Doesn't care about that kind of escort? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The hard spots is the essences and the luck and tons of ectos, but that is just gold. Yeah, so I just get my gold other ways. Get ectos other ways. Honestly, sometimes y'all give me ectos, and I appreciate that. And I get a legendary armor piece like maybe every 2 weeks or so. Every week to 2 weeks. It's been a little while because I've been so busy with the new model. But I made the helm recently. I have one more piece. Because I made the gloves and the helm. I have one more piece, just the shoulders for light armor. And then I'll be done with light armor. And I have 3 medium and 3 heavy right now. So after that, I'm going to finish the 3 medium, I think. And then I'm going to finish the 3 heavy. 3 medium first because I want to play Gale Shot. And 3 heavy. Just to finish it out. Could also craft rares and salvage. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Is that worth it though, versus just buying the ectos? If you have the mats. Planning to finish 6 out of 6 medium obsidian at the same time, 6 out of 6 runes. So I have not started my runes, and I'm gonna start it after I finish my light armor. Like right after I finish my light armor, I'm gonna start my suffused obsidian stuff before I move on to medium armor, and make the essences that I need for that. It's worth it if I go for cheapest level 80 rare. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, this requires me to be underwater, it looks like.
Quaggan hates Crate. All Crate must die.
Time to rescue some bullied Quaggans, as usual. These Quaggans are always getting bullied, by the way.
I feel good.
Yeah. Mystic Tribute so expensive? Yeah, I gotta make one of those for Aurora and Coalescence. I'm gonna start on Aurora soon. I think Aurora and the legendary Ad Infinitum specifically are probably gonna be my next two that I work on after I finish Suffused Obsidian. I think so. Now, I would go for Orax, but Orax is so expensive. Granted, I am going to have the essences for that, so, and the spear too, so I don't know, maybe. It depends. I may go for a VOE alternative too, though I would rather get Aurora for my other accessory. Hello, I am Big Cat. That's what that redeem does? That is what that redeem does. Bosco, you're working on Ad Infinitum. Welcome to join for Fractals. Yeah, right now it's a little hard because I do see y'all like hanging out in the lounge and stuff on Discord. It's been hard for me to like actually get to doing that right now, unfortunately, because like I've been working so much on this model. Oh my god, the googly eyes. I forgot the googly eyes are broken on this model. Y'all will be sad to learn that the googly eyes are no longer broken on the new model. They're still very googly though. They're just more consistent with animation. Takes about 20 to 30 minutes with an experienced group. Oh yeah, I know. I've been that busy though, chaotic. I mean, you haven't even seen me on. Like, I haven't even had time to garden or anything.
You're seeing things.
I'm pretty much only on stream. So if I'm doing fractals, it's got to be on stream, basically. And my stream has been kind of packed. So it would have to be like,
Replenishing. I feel good.
you know, at the expense of like strikes or something. However, I do see myself having more time for Guild Wars soon. Once I don't even know where I am anymore. Going this way? I'm so off the path. I do see myself having some more time for Guild Wars. Where are we going? This way, I guess. How did we even end up here? I don't know where we are on the path. I'm just gonna follow. Whatever. And we'll backtrack if we need. Which we will need, probably. A Lolay in 5 minutes. Oh, that's good. I'm heading that way now. Anyways. I have this POI. Oh, okay, that takes us there, and then this is where I need to be. I have this. I don't have that hero point. Yeah, I'm on a weird path. I missed a whole bunch of it somehow. Following the wrong arrows or something. Anyways, let's go this way. What's the weekly jumping puzzle? Because there's a JP here.
Pretty.
Oh, just talk to a Quaggan. I see. Hold on, what are y'all saying in guild? Seven gifts of Skywatch. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of gifts. You did an extra one? I think you can turn them in for stuff. 4 more map currencies for each and you're done with Soto maps. Nice. So about 2 more days of metas. Nice. Well, our meta train is Wednesday, so you'll be able to join for that if you want to. I will continue doing the train a little bit for a good while after I finish my armor, by the way. Just to help people out. I do need to see what the rewards are for the currency. There's some other stuff I can buy, so I'll probably keep doing it for a little while. And it'll be a while yet before I'm done with Suffused as well. So even if I finish the currency first, it won't matter. Alright. We're gonna go here and mark this. Because I don't think we'll make it all the way up here. And we're just gonna do a quick Leyland anomaly before we go back. Weekly's lab in Celadon? Really? Seriously? That's funny, because I did that on Saturday. If y'all remember, I raided someone, newbie, and we did specs together. And it was their first jumping puzzle, actually. So that was fun. That one's really easy, though. I can just jump it. I don't even need to teleport. Oh, by the way, the sub counter is counting resubs again. Let's go. It wasn't before. Now it is. So I don't have to manually update it. That's awesome. Metrica Province and Celadon puzzles are a very fun introduction to JPs. Some starter zones are a bit annoying. There's that one Metrica one that's a little bit of a pain. There we are. Oh no, wrong button. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Speaking of chaotic, thank you for the 3-month resub. Look at that. We're 3 out of 5, chat. 2 more and we're going to do an 800 gem giveaway. Oh. Alright, I can't even reach an anomaly fragment. That's fine. I need to hit something. Yeah, I can use abilities. Smile. Yeah, I'm totally using abilities. Smile. I see why people just turtle. Whatever. You get this even if you get bronze, so it doesn't matter. Ow. I've been eggplanted. Why do I have water? Why do I have a water bucket?
Rejoining the fight.
I love how people are just hitting the anomaly before it's even attackable. They're just attacking the air. All the turrets, though. Look at all the turrets. All the turret bots. Oh, look at everyone who died.
Take them out!
You are all weak.
Your end is not.
I'll destroy you all! You are finished!
I'll destroy you all.
We're robbing Naked Man again.
Thanks, Fiddler.
Rise as
Yeah, I just think it's really funny that people all do this. I don't know. I mean, it's a really easy way to get a single Mystic coin every day. But it's just really funny, honestly. Could you imagine the price of Mystic coins if they took away Leyline Anomaly coin? That would shoot up big time.
Sweet loot.
That would shoot up so much. Just imagine the cost. It would easily go like, what is it? Is it 2 right now? What's it at? Mystic coins are at 2.2. That would easily shoot up to like 2.5 or more. Or 250 or something, or 3 gold. Anyways, I just crashed, so that's fun. Leyline Anomaly seems to have crashed me today. So we're gonna relaunch. Stand by. Used to get way more Mystic coins from the old reward system. Yeah, when they changed the dailies. I heard about that. I've never done the old dailies because I played this game before dailies were a thing. And then I stopped for 10 years, so I never got to see it. I think they were active a little bit because I came back right before Soto, but I never participated in them. I know there's still some daily achievements though, from like the season 3 and season 4. So game will pop up in a second here. There it goes. Here we go. You what, meta? Wait, what? What are y'all talking about in guild chat? Giella is still good ectos, right? Yes, Giella is good ectos. Probably going to run with when does J-Maw run tonight? Blackhawk, are you in here? I don't know if Blackhawk's in here. Are you in chat?
Replenishing.
I'm asking them.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Warn them!
One more day.
I feel good.
Another victim!
Amadeus is right there. Huh? Wait, what? Let me ask them. Yeah, thinking of catching a JMaw run at some point when they run it. I can't remember what days they run it though. In about an hour. Any other times this week? Twilight's my priority. So I don't know if it'll happen today.
I need help!
Yeah, I'll see when
We have it. I know the rituals. Great wolves. Swarm them!
yeah, getting a fresh map is gonna be not as easy. We have that problem when Spider's Lair is the weekly, getting a Nyos map during the Soto trade. Are you doing any other days? I don't know where we are on the path, chat. Oh, we're like down here, I think. No, there's a POI there I saw. No, we have it. Let's go from here, I guess. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Okay. Okay. I'll try to catch it Sunday after stream then. Or maybe Wednesday after Soto train on stream. Depends. Yeah, I'll try to catch y'all. Remind me though. Yeah, I'll try to catch the Giela Delve JMaw run on Wednesday. Otherwise, I'm gonna do it Sunday off stream. Wait, what about this third eye? The butt? Wait, what did I miss? Why are we talking about butts? Oh, by the way, chat. I figured out how to get Buttspot back, and I think Buttspot's gonna make a return to chat. It's been a while. It's been a few years since Buttspot has been in chat because Buttspot got shut down. But there is a new way to get Buttspot in chat. So, expect it. Now you're finished up with Soda maps, you'll have more time for Giela. Yeah. Giela meta is not bad, honestly, when you do it with a group of folks. Something happens, you'll tell me here on chat, and since we do it often, you'd be able to catch us. Okay. Whew. Y'all are chatting really fast in guild. It's hard for me to tell which messages are going towards me and which messages are going towards other guildies, by the way. So. That's what happens when you have disjointed conversations. Talking about butts, looking at the mushroom tonic novelties. Oh, okay, I see. Grawl effigies. We could do that. Yeah, I've done this zone before, so I'm familiar with these hearts somewhat. The Grawl stuff is here.
Smash them!
I feel good.
Platinum. I haven't had much of my bar, which is not good because Cat's already making dinner. So I'm gonna have to save this for later. Chat, I woke up so late. I went to bed. So I took a nap yesterday and then I got up. And then I went to bed at almost 11 a.m. So that's kind of how my sleep has been. I'll really need to improve that. Trust me when I say after Saturday, I will be sleeping so well. I am sure of it. I will take that time to get some rest on that off day. But yeah. The 420 helps. It does, in fact. It has admittedly been a while. For me in particular. For that, but not where your name comes from? Ah, okay. I was wondering that actually.
Fight with valor.
You tell me that, and then I'm like, where's your name from? Anyone who's here long enough remembers one of my older redeems that I don't have anymore. Alliance strives to provide safe passage for travelers of these mountain passes beset by Ettins and other hazards. Okay. Ettins, right? Why am I not seeing signs for this? Yeah, they just don't show heart charts, I guess, for this zone. It's so weird.
Feel the fury.
Okay, these are the bad scrit, I guess.
Replenishing. Never saw it coming.
You know, I always think about the fact when I think of like bad scrit and good scrit. Oh, it's because the heart is here. When I think of bad scrit and good scrit, I always think of the fact that like
I feel good.
the commander and a lot of protagonists in games like these just like commit like complete mass murder at a very quick pace. And then they have like friendly versions of the same thing and they're like, oh, hello, how's it going? It's such a video game thing, you know? Now, some games treat that subject matter in a way different way, you know? I guess that's this cartoon violence, they call it in the ratings board when you have it like this. Think it's in the map enhancements. Oh, it was on. I was just looking in the wrong spot. I didn't realize I wasn't talking to the heart vendor. Either that or I missed a second heart. I did miss a second heart. I'm all over the place in Timberline Falls, apparently. Okay, what's that other heart? I do wish the Blishud path kind of took you through the heart area a little more, just so that you knew what was going on. At least I have the other Blish path that has heart areas put in, but hey, after those ads run, I think we might do a little mini giveaway, huh? I got a Mystic Coin. We'll give away more. So I'm gonna have to find more stuffs to give away after that. I have Ectos to give away as well, actually, now. So I'll probably do some Ecto giveaways. I'm being a little light on the giveaways other than the gem giveaways, just so that I can have a lot saved up for Saturday. But if y'all ever want to donate to the giveaway bank, there is a guild bank tab for giveaways specifically. That's how we're making Eternity, actually, is because Sunrise was donated to us. Or if you're mailing me something, just put giveaway in the subject line. But so far we've been pretty good, actually. We have a good few things to give away. I think I would like to give away every Giala weapon. So I'm working on collecting those, and honestly, probably good to do Giala Delve so I can get some more of those. Okay, so this is Ettin's. So this is this way. I see. I just saw some Scrit, and I did those, and that was a different heart.
Replenishing.
There are no bad script. We just don't know there were intelligence in earlier maps. Oh no, we always knew. Yeah. The Asura knew. But then again, the Asura experimented on Sylvari, so yeah. Also, Ettin traps. That's definitely humane. You gotta not overthink it. That's the thing. When you overthink it, you're like, oh yeah, the commander is kind of a mass murderer. I see. Final Fantasy actually addressed that a little bit. But yeah, we'll continue this conversation after ads finish.
Feel the fury.
Swarm them!
crystal reflection.
My spirit endures.
Oh, this doesn't count.
Avenge me.
This counts.
Swarm them!
I feel good.
Welcome back, ad folks. Yeah, okay. So you said that the Asura didn't know the Sylvari were sentient. And while they say that, I kind of call BS on that. Because, I mean, they're kind of walking, talking. They wear clothing, I mean, made of leaves. They, like, you know, very much somewhat sentient, in my opinion. You know, they learn language. They can... yeah, they didn't have clothing. I mean, they still had clothing, right? They had their little leaf clothing. I mean, yeah, it was very much like minimal, right? But still, even if they didn't know the language, even if they didn't have clothing, like just the fact that they were kind of fully humanoid and like, I don't know, very like intelligent in other ways, and like it would be very hard to make the argument, especially for people as smart as the Asura, that the Sylvari weren't sentient. They could say that, but I don't quite think that's the case. At least for the people who were doing the experimenting. Now, someone who hasn't met a Sylvari before, that was an Asura, and heard that from someone else, I could see them thinking the Sylvari weren't sentient. Because they haven't met one, right? And you only hear about them, and the people you hear about them say they aren't sentient. But for the people who actually conducted the experiments, tisk, tisk, tisk. That's all I'll say. Only so much as you call fur clothes. I mean, I guess, but still. And Asura thinking all races are ants compared to them is also a little true. Now, I think both the Asura and also ArenaNet with its writing as its whole has kind of moved away from that kind of thing. It's kind of been a pet peeve of mine, honestly, when a fantasy kind of has this kind of casual, just like this race thinks this and this race thinks that, because I think it like hampers the individualism of actual people of those various character races, you know, and species and stuff. So I think they've kind of moved away from that and kind of like really kind of put more emphasis on the individuals involved in various things and how different individuals, you know, think differently, right? They've always not been like completely into that, which is good. Like, not like, for example, super classic fantasy stuff. Because, for example, they tend to have evil factions of each of the races.
And those kind of make sense to me for having kind of that group mentality, you know? So like all Asura, like each Asura might have like different views on a lot of things, you know? Some of them may, you know, not want to experiment on Sylvari or may not have wanted to. Some of them did, etc. But like the Inquest as a group is really bad. You know, I think you could do that and say that kind of stuff. I just passed the cellar. Pick up a telegun.
I don't like this one bit.
You there? We could really use your assistance.
Where?
Goodbye.
Who is that? Back of the building? Okay. Do I have to pick up multiple or just one?
There is no profit in the eternal alchemy.
Oh, it stacks. There we go. I picked up 250 teleportation guns. We'll use that for stuff. Alright, we are definitely not finished because we missed a bunch of stuff. What are we at? 1 heart. Oh, we only missed 1 heart. After this, we only have 1 map left, chat. And then it's eternity time. And then afterwards, it's a little bit of fashion time. I'm going to be honest. As I figure out what look I'm going to go with Twilight. Kill Risen. Burn corpses. Okay, I remember this.
I feel good.
Ooh, what's nice is even if I am using my dual swords with Eternity and mostly using the swords, I'm still gonna get, or at least with Twilight, I'm still gonna get all the footfalls and stuff, aren't I? That'll be nice. I'm excited, chat. Like, I'm excited both to be able to give this away, and I'm excited both to be able to get some skins. Cause like, let's be real, like, most greatswords are berserker stats. So like, you're not really gonna change the stats on them very often, right? And most you know, some exceptions, right? Like, I guess you could argue that like if you're doing a specific raid build, you might want to have stats for your build, like you mentioned towers in Wing 2. But like, other than that, like if you're actually just going for a DPS, then your greatswords, is there any Condi greatsword in this game? I don't think there is. Pretty sure there's not. Yeah, I can't think of a single Condi greatsword. Which would be an interesting weapon, I'm not gonna lie. Willbender? Is the weapon effective for Condi though? I don't think I'll get any credit for that pack bull. I don't think I killed anything on the way. Oh, I can go all this way. Yeah, Guardian Greatsword's power. Yeah, the Condi set is usually some one-handers, right? I don't know which ones. I think Guardian Scepter is power or focus. Focus is utility now, I think. Mostly.
Replenishing. I feel good.
Hey, let's go. Hey, and a key.
Mine. All mine.
Marvelous work exploring Timberline Falls. Greetings, Lily Valor. The Tyrian Explorer Society has taken note of your accomplishments within Timberline Falls. I understand you became a recognizable and welcome face throughout the region. More importantly, you survived your time in this challenging territory. Our records of your good deeds is growing thick. Wish you luck in your future expeditions. We got one more map, chat, and it is... Oh, I'm forgetting. Oh, Snowden Drifts. Let's go. Pistol Torch. That's what it is. Thank you. You know, I have a Condi Willbender and I couldn't remember that, so... My Condi Willbender is pistol, but you can do pistol torch, right? So just put a torch offhand in your second one. Yeah. That's the build that I've run, although I don't think I used the torch, but that's just because I didn't bother. It's open world. So it's got, I think a mix of dragon stats and berserker. Or not berserker. No. Dragon's berserker is my power wheelbender. It has full vipers, actually. Cat's here with food. Hi, Cat. Do I have you?
I greet you like the
All right,
sun.
I'm gonna have some nom noms. Pistol and torch. They take fast attacking power weapons like scepter on Condi bills to proc virtue 1. Ah, I see. So guardian virtues can be a little weird because of virtue 1. All right, I'm gonna mute and grab my food real quick. I'm gonna keep doing some hearts and I'll unmute, you know, as y'all say stuff, but I'm gonna be muted. Looks like we got chicken tendies and some beans because we have so many beans. I eat a lot of beans, chat. Pretty sure I have a beans emote, actually. Oops, I'm muted. So Condi Greatsword uses Condi stats on the Greatsword? Condi Reaper, that is. Am I muted or not talking to you? I was muted for a sec, but also my mouth is occasionally moving when it might seem I'm muted because I'm eating, so. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So a Condi set, okay. There you go, Condi Reaper, then.
Come close.
Still, that's only like
You
one
should hear
build.
this.
Also, I'm talking PvE, right? If you're using Greatsword in a non-PvE scenario, you're definitely going to run different stats than Berserker a lot of times.
At this rate, they'll strip the place bare. We have to push them out.
Deathly chill. What does that do? Oh, you apply bleed when you chill. Oh, that's a big deal. Because Reaper's all about chill, right? They do bonus damage to chill and all that stuff. Okay, I can see it. How does Condi Reaper fare numbers-wise compared to Power Reaper?
Listen to what I have to say.
Okay, here's the confusing part. Which boundary is which heart? I have no idea. Okay. I mean, I guess I do, because I can see which heart is active, but from looking at the map and my Blish plugin, it's not very clear, because they're all, like, on top of each other. Condi Reaper at 43.9 power at 42.2, but it relies on the enemy standing still. Okay. So Condi's not too bad for boss fights where the enemy stands still.
Bam!
I noticed Condi builds can tend to have a lot of damage on like boss fights and stuff. Deathly Chill got a consumable item nerfed. Oh, let me guess, it applied chill on a very low cooldown or something. I found an item, was it yesterday, that applies bleed to yourself. And I was wondering if that's a cool thing, because it can put you in combat for anything you need to do only in combat that you could potentially do before a boss fight. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna mute again. You know, I've been eating a plant-based diet a lot, but I'm not a vegetarian or vegan. And I've been really craving, like, chicken and waffles.
Replenishing.
I haven't had that in a long time. Well, not a long time, but a while.
And I'm like, I'm a big fan. You know, I grew up in the South, so they make a lot of those. You've never had chicken and waffles? Highly recommend it. If you know, if you're not vegetarian or vegan, it is basically, it is what it says on the tin. You fry chicken, you put it on a waffle, you put something sweet, maple syrup, something like that on top. It's great. The kind of the saltiness of, and the umami, I guess, of the fried chicken works well with the sweetness and kind of pillowy kind of waffle. You get a nice big waffle for it. And you just literally put it right on top. And you just eat it with a fork and knife. So it's easy to make. Like, if you ever want to just make it. You can literally do it with frozen chicken if you wanted to. Wouldn't be as good,
I feel good.
right? But
Replenishing.
weird combo, not a fan. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan. It works well. I like salty and sweet, and I like hot and sweet too. Like, especially if it's like slightly hot chicken. So it has just a little bit of spice in it. Not like overly hot chicken, you know? Like for example, I'm dipping these chicken strips in hot honey. So it kind of has a similar flavor profile as the chicken and waffles. It's what's making me think about it, actually. Hot and sweet curry. Ooh. Don't even get me started on curry. I am part Indian and from the Caribbean, from Trinidad. And there's a large, healthy Indian population there. So I grew up eating so much curry. So much curry, like curry chana, you know, which is chickpeas. Or sorry, not chickpeas, garbanzo beans or whatever they call them. Curried like this, that, like aloo, which is potato, all types of roti. I grew up with all of that stuff. As well as just a lot of like Creole Trini dishes as well. My parents would cook all of that, and I cook some of that still. Highly recommend Trinidadian cuisine. It is a culture that is all about their food, so. The item was the frost gun from Bam and Gandara. Did 9 hits of chill. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is busted. Super busted. What's it do now? Just attack? Ten hits, but only the 5 or the last one can chill. Okay, so it doesn't apply the bleeding stacks.
You're seeing things.
10 times. How many stacks of bleeding is it per chill? Was it something silly, like if it was like 3 stacks of bleeding, it would just apply 30 stacks or something? Because that's so busted, if so. 4 stacks per, oh my goodness, so it applied 40 stacks of bleeds. Yeah, no wonder they nerfed that. That's insane. Someone probably posted a benchmark with it or something, and then ANET was like, nope, we're not having that. Okay, muting again.
I feel good.
It was melting world bosses.
Doesn't it?
Well, it was freezing world bosses, but yeah.
Oh, it's on now.
Chill stacks duration, right? Imagine if chill stacked intensity until you couldn't move and turned you into like a block of ice or something. That would be so busted in PvP.
I feel good.
Sorry, give me a sec. Did I crash again? Hello? Me thinks I did. Womp womp womp. I don't know what's going on. Let me check my logs. I wonder if it's when I fixed Blish HUD. Fixing Blish HUD might have made it unstable. Who knows? I'm gonna finish eating while I log in. Hey Modaka, how's it going? Great, had a really nice day off. Nice. Oh, right. A lot of people had a day off, huh? I'm gonna switch y'all back to the other screen in a sec. I am back in. I'm waiting for it to load. Let's see. And there it goes. I'm almost done eating, chat, so. Also, I owe y'all a giveaway, so let me start that. Okay, never mind, chat. I'm done here. The green beans I got today were very, very bitter. I don't know what happened there. Ugh. Ugh. I can't with bitter vegetables at all. Yeah. I couldn't even swallow it. I don't know what happened. I'll have to ask Kat and see if it's a... I don't know if it's a brand of things or if she putting it together or what. It's definitely different than the green bean she usually has, so I don't know what happened. Speaking of, let's see if she wants to join on voice. Oh, also. I need to get talking to my artists. Okay. Let's get that giveaway going. Stand by. Stand by. This is going to be for 10 Mystic Coins. And we're going to give you 10 minutes. And I got a BRB in bio. Alrighty. 10 Mystic Coins. Giveaway starts now. Exclamation point enter. Followed by your Guild 2 account name. Good luck. Good luck. I'm going to find a safe space here. A little safe spot. And I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna bio real quick. And then Kat will probably join us. We'll see. Hello. I'm back. I'm gonna try something really quick. Let me know if my audio gets weird. Let's see. Okay. Hey. I think that's okay. We'll try that. No. Never mind. Okay. I was just trying something out. Was my voice echoey there? It wasn't weird? Okay. Good. It's good that it wasn't weird, but it didn't work out. I was trying to see if I could hear my own mic. But I have another secondary mic that I can hear. It's just that if I could hear my own mic, it would be easier for me to tell if I'm muted. But the volume's a little low on that. Oh, maybe I could turn it up. Hold on. Testing. Oh. Nope, that turned on my speakers. No. None of that. Does this increase the volume? Nope, it does not. Okay. I would have to use a different set of headphones, and I'm not ready to do that right now. I gotta look up some, anyone know any, wireless analog headphones? Like headphones that connect analog, maybe have some processing kind of thing, and an emitter, and then a receiver on the headset. Does anyone know any of those? Because I would love to be able to use one of those. It's very specific. Yeah, I tend to have very, very specific audio needs. You're using the Astro A50. Is that wireless? Uses USB. Yeah, here's the problem. I need it to be analog, not USB. I mean, it could be an analog to USB converter might work. Hopefully it doesn't introduce too much latency, but it needs to be able to hook into my good old analog audio interface. Your audio uses non-Bluetooth. Oh wait, no, you're saying, yeah, never mind. Not sure if there was an analog option. It has optical though, optionally. Sounds like I need an expensive mixer. I could use a mixer. I do software mixing. I do have an audio interface that I use, like a professional audio interface, because I do music production. And I guess I technically have a few MIDI devices that could be used as mixers, but they don't have the capabilities that I need. I would need a mixer. Even a mixer would probably introduce too much latency. So what I'm trying to do, all right. Incoming nerd alert. Why am I facing this way? I don't know why that's the case. Oh, because I'm looking at chat. No. My head is tilted. I don't know. But incoming nerd alert. Why am I facing that way like that much? Stand by. Did it change my angle? Skelk, no. Okay, no, I'm good now. Ow. Okay. Incoming nerd alert. Test. Oh, it's laggy. Huh. Okay, see, that's another thing I changed. It can sometimes introduce some sort of lag into the system, and I don't know why. Let me see if I can get that a little better. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, I think I know what's happening. We need to keep this alive. All right. Maybe. I think that works. I don't know. Is my lip sync laggy? Yeah, it is. Stand by. Give me a sec. These are things I'm trying to fix while I get everything working. So I need to The giveaway is closed, by the way. I think we're a little better, but we're a little laggy. And I don't know how I can fix it. Oh, I see. My other PC is lagging for some reason. Stand by. Yeah, I'm like at 100% CPU on this PC. What is going on? Testing. Okay. Now I need to do something. How do I configure these settings? There we go. Testing. Sorry about this. I don't know why it's a little laggy. Oh, this might also be lagging. There we go. That's a little better. Actually, yeah, I think that fixed it. A little. All right, chat, tell me, is my lip sync matching or is it delayed?
And we'll do our giveaway. I need to go grab some Mystic coins real quick. They are in my bank. So here's what we'll do. We got this waypoint here. We'll teleport. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do that. We got Mistlock. Haha. Let me go grab Mystic coins. Slight delay. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, I gotta turn off all of these then. Okay. How's the delay now? It's still a little bit. Anyways, let me draw the winner. 10 Mystic coins goes to Nitrate. Congrats. Are you there? Or Nidra? You don't have to be there for these smaller giveaways, but hopefully you put your correct account name because I'm about to mail it to you. Alrighty. Nidra, congrats. Lip very slight after voice, very dubbed vibe. Yeah. Okay. I can make a correction. And that should work. Keep alive. Okay. How is this? Is this still delayed? Or do I need to do more correction? It's worse now? Test? Ugh. Testing 1 2 3. Test. Probably still off. It's not bad. Really, it's not bad. You thought it lined up. That's better. Okay, let me go a little more. Testing 1 2 3. How about that? Is that working? If that works, we'll go with that. need to make these all keep alive. That's what it was. Super slight delay. Okay. One more tweak then. Okay. I think test. I think this is it. As long as the audio isn't past the lip sync, like happening too late, then it should be good. Let me know if it's too early on the audio or too late on the audio. But I think I compensated. I have a latency compensation. That's good. Okay. About 100 milliseconds. I see. Audio is weird like that, chat. I've been thinking, honestly, of moving my microphone itself to the other PC and sending the whole stream over the network at the same time. That way I don't have to worry about this mess, right? I don't have to worry about syncing the audio and the lip sync and stuff, because the audio would be perfectly synced with the lip sync. I have a 2 PC setup, so the audio would be perfectly synced with the lip sync. The lip sync would perfectly go into this PC. You know, there would be a delay getting to this PC of the whole thing, but at least it would all match up, and it would just be the case of I guess adjusting the game and stuff to be delayed to match up with the network delay. But yeah, either way, when you have 2 PCs, you have sync issues like this, and you have to like deal with network sync, and like sometimes network, like, because it's not always the same. That's the thing, right? So like it'll sync at one point and then it'll get desynced. So I have to use network timing, because if I time it on this PC, then everything is desynced, you know? So yeah, I can kind of assure that the audio from, like, for example, this audio, I can ensure that this audio happens at the same time. See, like that is consistent. Ow. So at least we have that. All right, let's go back. Let's finish this heart. I want to make this legendary. We'll do another giveaway soonish. We are 65% with this zone. 98% world completion, by the way, chat. Push back Icebrood Raiders. Kill Icebrood Elementals, Wolves, and Leopards. Oh my gosh, how many wolves does this thing want me to kill? A lot of Snowdin Drifts is the same. It's maybe one of my not as favorite Shiver Peak zones. It feels kind of copy-paste. Wayfarer Foothills is really good. Frostgird Sound is my favorite, like maybe my favorite core zone in general. Bloodtide Coast is a really good, like maybe my favorite Kryta zone. Maguma zone would be Celadon Forest, though Metrica Province is also a good close second. Mount Maelstrom is also really good. What's another one that I like? What's another region? Oh, Ascalon. I'm not a fan of really much of Ascalon in general, so it's kind of hard to say what my favorite is. Is it Diessa Plateau? I don't know.
In about 2 minutes.
Yeah, maybe Diessa Plateau. It's got the catapult, and that's always fun. I'll let those ads run, by the way. Anyways, hopefully I can fix all the sync issues before Saturday, so we don't have any of that. Like I said,
I'm going through and fixing all of these little minor issues for Saturday's stream,
This stuff is weaker
just to
than
have
a human
everything nice and working and good, you know? So we can focus on the event, not VTuber scuff. Cause there's a lot of scuff, chat.
You're seeing things. Feel the fury.
I got to finally test out all of the new fancy shaders and stuff that we got going. It's been great. This whole thing has been a process. It has kept me up at night so much. But it has been a process, and I'm so excited to show it off. Oh, okay, chat. I mentioned this in guild chat, but I have one quick favor to ask you. Because I'm going to make a post probably right after stream tonight. My request. Go follow that.
This is not good.
Here, let me put it in a link form. Go follow that. Is Neo. It's a new Blue Sky account. I know y'all are in the middle of ads, but
Feel the fury.
Plan over executed.
we're done. Next up. Oh, we're not done. These count? Yes.
Replenishing.
You need to go to your safer public and work, Blue Sky. I mean, you can follow me on whatever Blue Sky you want, but that's a mood. Well, I do not judge.
I feel good.
It's okay. It's okay. Antistar, like, I won't judge if you've got, you know, those Queen Jenna pics going on, those feetsy weetsies, those toesy woesies, you know, that's fine. That's fine.
I feel good.
More like char hooves. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I know what that's about. I played a little game called Final Fantasy XIV. Do I have to elaborate any further than that?
I'm neither here nor there.
Anyone who knows anything about that community.
Time to do some real damage.
But you know, char appreciators are always great. They do got big hooves though, you know? You know what that means when they got those big hooves and those big horns. Yeah. Anyways. Stream seems sus? No, no sus. No sus. I don't know what you're talking about. Ow. Listen. We need to find ice bird creatures. Oh, here's some.
Replenishing.
I feel like I need a bonk counter on this stream. Where's your squirt bottle emote? I should get a squirt bottle. That's a good idea. I could do a squirt bottle redeem even. Thank you for the follow, Captain Monkey. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We are too far again. These are the wrong wolves. It's these wolves, I guess. Is it here? Can I revive these people? Does that count? This heart's weird. The area for it is weird. Redeem 100%. I can make it happen. I'll have to find a squirt bottle 3D model or commission one though. I don't have a squirt bottle. I do have water physics now though, actually. I have all sorts of things. I can
I feel good.
I have different areas that I can be in. I can make whole entire scenes besides just the one that I have when I'm chatting with y'all. I have lighting effects, all sorts of stuff. You'll see some of that on Saturday. I'm not gonna spoil it. You know, one of the hardest things to do is I've been working so much on this model, but every time I go to stream, I have to go turn everything off because I don't want to spoil it or it's incompatible with what I have right now. So it's always been like me looking at a bunch of stuff. Chrislyn, how's it going? Oh, it's been a while. How have you been? What have you been up to? We're playing some Guild Wars.
Replenishing. Surprise.
All right. Mostly DJing these days. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been playing a lot of this game these days and you know, just doing the VTubing thing. Still making music though. I've been making a lot of music. Well, okay, making a lot of music is maybe overstating it a bit because I have been a lot slower these days because I've been focusing on my stream a lot more. But I have been working on some music. I have a bunch of video game covers that I have unreleased sitting there that I need to take care of. But yeah, it's kind of been where I'm at. We're currently working towards crafting a legendary item to give away on Saturday because I'm doing a new model reveal, a new debut. That is going to be really cool. Like really, really cool. And it's been It's been cool to finally finish this project, or like get so close to finishing it, because okay, I need to slay Sons of Svanir. I'm guessing in here. Because, you know, I mentioned that we've been working on this for like a year, right? And it's only recently in here? It's only recently that this process has been like hypercharged. And it's been entirely thanks to you, chat. Cause you know, it's y'all's support has enabled me to commission various artists that I needed to have the time to do this full time so that I could get this done. All of that stuff. And that has literally been, it's been crazy since y'all, like most of y'all I have met since June. It's only been a couple months. So it's been pretty wild. We cool like that? Not you. You're cool too. What are you talking about? Y'all are all cool. You played the original Guild Wars, never played 2 yet. You might enjoy it a lot. I mean, it's definitely a different game. Like, gameplay-wise, it's completely different. But all the lore of Tyria is there. Like, Guild Wars 2 is set a couple hundred years in the future after Guild Wars 1. But the effects of Guild Wars 1 are very, very widespread. You know, like major events like Nightfall and, you know, all of that stuff, and Shiro's kind of stuff and all of that. And the Ascalon, all of that has like super major repercussions throughout all of Tyria that has lasted hundreds of years into the story of Guild Wars 2. So if you enjoyed Guild Wars 1 and the lore of Guild Wars 1, you really enjoyed this game, I think. For you, Guild Wars 2 turned out to be everything you wanted Guild Wars 1 to be. Yeah, and I think the game kind of started out kind of WoW clone-ish, but it's since developed its own identity, like a lot. I'm talking gameplay-wise. It's always had its own unique identity lore-wise, but mechanically it kind of started out like that, but now it has its own identity. It's very like action-packed, yet not too bad on like twitch reflex kind of things, and like so it's easy to get into, jam-packed with a lot of stuffs. There's just so much to do. I enjoy it a lot. It is very much a player motivated game, right? They don't put you on a loot treadmill and just send you off on your way to keep leveling and leveling and leveling and leveling. They don't do that. They basically, you go through the story, you hit level 80, everything is at level 80. Beyond that, like, there's still reason to go back to, and like, you're basically just going through and doing what you want to get done, your player driven goals. It's all about collecting various stuff and, you know, things like that, right? I am too far? Oh, I'm way too far. Combat of Guild Wars 2 is the best of any MMORPG, and it's 13 years old. I would agree. I would agree. Now, that is subjective, right? I do like, for example, Final Fantasy XIV's combat. It's way slower paced, but it is also very methodical and strategy based, in a way that is actually really enjoyable for boss mechanics specifically. It's really awful when they try to do more reactive stuff, for sure. But they're really good at like puzzles and puzzle mechanics. There were times when I really enjoyed World of Warcraft's combat. By the time I stepped away from that game permanently, I did not enjoy it, so I really can't speak to it now. But yeah, there is something I think that pretty much everyone can agree on, especially when it comes to things that this game does really well, and that is open world exploration and mounts.
I have not seen a mount system as good as this game in any game, single player or multiplayer. Same with world exploration. I mean, a lot of single player games have also really good world exploration, but as far as MMOs go, Guild Wars 2 has got everyone beat for exploration, in my opinion. There's just so much stuff to find and little treasure chests randomly around and like secrets and, you know, just stuff to do in the open world. I think the best skill-based combat is Black Desert for MMORPGs, but there are a lot of good ones out there. Yeah. Yeah, I hear Black Desert combat is really good too. I wouldn't say Guild Wars 2 has super high skill cap combat, which is nice. The content that I have done has been pretty fair-ish difficulty-wise and not bit of a problem or anything. So I've been enjoying that. I haven't tried challenge modes or LCMs, so I can't really speak to the really hard content. But the stuff that I do, I have enjoyed it, and I found the difficulty level good enough to get into casually, which is nice. I'm not a super high-end, like, you know, kind of player. Not these days. Too old for that. I'm 69,420 years old, chat. Don't forget. Am I going here again? But, yeah, just being able to get into this, and yet the skill ceiling is still high enough that things are engaging. And it also depends on your build. Like, there are builds in this game that are completely auto attack, and then there are builds in this game that are have way more complex rotations, and they both can do really good DPS. And in a lot of games, you would think that that just means everyone would just take the auto attack build to do the biggest numbers. But in this game, because everything plays so differently and there's so much flavor, some people just like to do the more complex gameplay. Some people like to just make the auto attack build, and they both have an opportunity to play and do stuff that's fun, you know? And I think that's pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, you got everything from Hammer Guardian, which literally just goes up and turns on their auto attack and stands there, and they have a bunch of sustain and stuff, to Weaver, which has, like, how many buttons does a Weaver have? They're a piano class. You just do what's fun. You watch duels in BDO and it doesn't look good, you can barely see what's going on. This game can have visual problems in big meta events, but in smaller scale PvP, it's not too bad in the visual noise, I think. It's when it gets to the big stuff. But it doesn't matter as much for the big stuff, obviously.
I feel good. All shiny.
But I wouldn't want to see duels having lots of particles or things that's hard to see. I think that would be a little frustrating to me. I'm not a duelist though. Oh, I used to be. Chat, I think I've talked about this, but I was one of those like filthy PvP players back in the day in World of Warcraft arenas in the Burning Crusade. I was a druid. Anyone who is old enough, ancient enough to remember how overpowered they were in like season 1, season 2. We had like something like 2200 rating, something around there. And we would actually even like sell PvP teams. We made a ton of gold that way before Blizzard nerfed it, thanks to our the things that we were doing. But I used to be really, really hardcore into PvP. Since then, I have since retired from that. But there was a time in my life where, like, you know, I actually even had the opportunity to do a tournament because we were high enough in the ladder. an esports tournament, but ended up turning that down because various reasons. But these days I'm not a gamer, chat. I'm not a big time gamer like that. So does FF14 have PvP? Yes, it does. It even has a competitive PvP mode now. Now, I wouldn't say it's super highly competitive, but they do tournaments and they do have a championship. It's called Crystalline Conflict. It is a 5v5 PvP mode that is pretty much exactly, or not exactly, but it is basically the push mode that they've been beta testing in this game. It's that. It's a payload sort of deal. Where are we going? What are we doing? Fight centaurs. Okay, we can do that. I think I saw some centaurs earlier. Yeah, so it's a push PvP mode kind of thing. They also do have like a more battlegroundy kind of thing that's like 72 players that is absolute chaos. It's 3 teams. So it's kind of like a World v World thing, but it's instance like a WoW battleground. Is FF14 doomed, by the way? How come they actually killed the most used mod that allowed people to... Oh, yeah. Okay. That is... Okay. So Yoshi P posted about it. And, I'm trying to see how I want to address this on a stream. Yoshi P posted about this. I don't want to summarize it too much because he actually requested that people who share it not summarize it and link to the post. You can find it on the FF14 Lodestone. The best way I can say it without too much summarizing his points is that he gives different scenarios. He tries to be very clear and kind of objective as possible and express his personal feelings about this rather than just like, here's Square Enix's policy, bam, take it or leave it. He talks about various scenarios of modding, and he's been a long time PC gamer. And it's very clear and kind of consistent, and it kind of probably explains a lot of his rationale of like why they shut down that mod. Again, read the full post. You got to read the full post. He talks about different scenarios, including having an ultimate weapon modded on your character and then showing that to other people, you know, versus just on your screen kind of thing. More widely spread kind of distribution in that way. He talks about the not safe for work stuff. He does not apply any judgment or anything. He talks just about modding and modding culture in general, right? So he does not take any moral stances intentionally. He actually emphasizes that. And he just talks about these scenarios. Yeah, I just highly recommend reading it. My personal opinion, separate from what Yoshi P said or what any of Square Enix thinks or anything, my personal opinion, I think that it is probably a bit of a net good for the community. Now, I don't know if that's a hot take. And net is a very, very key word there. Net good. I think there was a bit of a culture developing in the RP space that was kind of really like just focused on sharing your latest and greatest thing, your mod, and like how you know, how you may have this cool thing that's exclusive and you don't want to tell people what mod you have, etc., you know, kind of thing, where it was kind of like it kind of broke down the, you know, interacting with each other and talking with each other, especially in a lot of the spaces that I used to hang out with. It almost, any LGBTQ folks in chat, it almost developed like a grinder-like culture. You know? And I'm not talking about the, you know, that part, but I'm talking about just the like, you know, someone basically going up to someone and being like, hey, you know, what's your code? And then never talking to them again because they don't like how they look. You know? That's an extreme case. That is an extreme case. That is not the norm. Okay? I'm going to clarify that.
But that kind of behavior, personally, I think is not great. Now, I really, really, really feel for people who have body types, for example, that don't match what the game gives them as options, right? Who may have different, you know, hip or waist sizes, etc., or may have, you know, just different body types, right? A lot of folks who may be trans or non-binary, etc. And having mods, right, allowed them to express that. To be clear, also, I'm only talking about safe for work things. I'm not talking about the spicy stuff, which exists, but I'm not talking about that right now. So I really feel for them. Like, I heard about someone who was taking it really, really hard and was really struggling with it. And I feel for them. So that's why I say net good, because yeah, there's some rough patches. My hope is that Square Enix, you know, it's a good thing that they basically kind of headed off any efforts to try and just instantly replace that mod. But I do hope that they offer some sort of replacements for certain things, like more expression of different body types, etc., into their base game. Because I think that's a lot of the things that people want, right? So they could potentially do that. They could potentially have a path for user-generated content that they're okay with in their MMO, or other things. Honestly, what I think it'll mostly be is that they're just going to be okay with people doing what they do and just not sharing it so widely and publicly, and instead, you know, with their friends and stuff like that. So we'll see. All right, I'm going to read chat because that's a lot. Also, I got mail. Ah, thank you. You're welcome. You've always heard FF14 has been skittish about mods in general. Their explicit policy is that they are not allowed. And that they're not allowed at all. And that, especially if you do something like stream them, they have given bans to people who have done that. Usually temporary kind of things. That's their official stance. Their unofficial, completely unofficial actions have been to generally leave that community alone and let them do what they do, as long as they are not sharing things publicly, claiming it's Square Enix's property, or what do you call it? Doing anything like cheating in competitive modes. So a little similar, but also quite different than Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2's policy on third-party add-ons is they actually kind of communicate with these add-on developers. They say no support is offered. There's no support if your game crashes because of ARC DPS or Blitz or whatever. They will offer no support to you whatsoever. And if you use anything, whether it is considered legitimate or not, to cheat in a competitive mode somehow, they don't. That's a no-no as well. Otherwise, they just generally kind of like lay out things like they have an API. People develop things for the game. If a developer does something that's a little too far, right? Then ANET will gently nudge them in the other direction and be like, no, we think this is going to be a violation of our terms. And they just tell them that. They don't like penalize them for that. And the developers just say, okay, we won't make this. So as a result, like pretty much everything, like at your own risk, always at your own risk when it comes to anything with any mods or plugins or anything. But generally, I'm saying in the general sense, a lot of these things are very safe to use, right? I use ARC DPS on stream. So do many big Guild Wars 2 content creators, including ArenaNet partners. Not a big deal, right? That is very different. That is the part that is very different from what Square Enix does. Is that why so many FF14 players are coming to Guild Wars 2? You see lots of videos on YouTube of FF14 dying.
I don't think that's the major reason, actually. Just because that stuff hasn't been streamable for a long time, so a lot of streamers don't interact with that stuff, especially on stream. I think one of the big reasons is that Dawntrail was received fairly poorly, and FF14 has a slow content release cycle. I've heard some of the post Dawntrail stuff has been pretty good story-wise, but I also hear some of the other non-like story-related content, like just the various features of the expansion, have kind of been a bit of duds. So I think it's really just people who haven't who've been kind of dissatisfied with the game, and it's kind of brought some more major streamers over, and then other streamers see that kind of thing and they're like, I want to check out Guild Wars 2, etc., etc. Me personally, I started playing Guild Wars during Endwalker, around the end of Endwalker, and I really got into it after just a whole set of stuff happened, and me kind of getting away from the RP scene in 14, and a lot of issues with my disability. I was bedbound for several months. So when I was bedbound for those months, I found myself in bed with my laptop, with my MacBook, and I got Guild Wars working on a Mac, and I sat there with a little trackpad and I played this game because I had nothing to do. I had been recently hospitalized. I had a bunch of tubes sticking out of me, and you know, could barely taste food because I was all intubated and stuff. And so, you know, I was just like, okay, I'll just play this game, you know, because a lot of the things I did in Final Fantasy required me to use my desktop, which was like stage performances and stuff. I had to use 2 PCs for that. I couldn't do any of that. So I just played some Guild Wars and I really fell in love with the game. I was modding for another streamer, Vanilla Bean, at the time when he had started playing several years back, and that's what got me interested in coming back to this game because I hadn't checked it out since 2012. All right, let me keep reading because there's a lot of people talking. Hold on. Gotta love Weaver. Yes, I have to try Weaver still. Sounds pretty interesting. Gotta find some middle ground. There's way too big of a community that's affected. If there's anything that I think Square Enix, like I said, I think Yoshi P really explained a lot of things well with his stance on things, and I think a lot of those things make sense. But I do think that Square Enix as a company, not speaking to Yoshi P here, should have probably addressed these sorts of things sooner, and that a more open policy towards mods, while still giving that community the freedom that they need and still, you know, giving the disclaimer that they won't provide support. I think a little more openness to that community initially could have helped them basically reach out to something like the developers of that plugin and be like, hey, we don't think this is a good idea. But instead, they kind of let it continue and develop into the culture before doing a cease and desist. Now, hindsight is 2020. Maybe they thought it was okay back then, but they weren't engaged. They're not engaged with that community. And I think that's the problem. I think they need to engage with that community more in a positive way. Can we farm Mystic Clovers or just Mystic Coins? You can get Mystic Clovers from various sources. Let me drink some water. You can get them from doing fractals. You can get them from doing strikes. You can get them from raids, World v World. There's a lot of vendors that sell Mystic Coins for very similar rates that take different currencies. And they sell a limited amount per week. There's also, if you have Secrets of the Obscure, a way to get them less limited per week. And then you can also forge them in the Mystic Forge, but the chances of what you get are random, so it's a little more iffy. However, there's an average price of doing that people have calculated, so it can be worth it sometimes. I would look at the wiki. You can always /wiki Mystic Clover, and it'll tell you all of the different ways to acquire them. There's tons of ways. Basically, in Guild Wars 2, it's not much different in mods. However, they don't want to open the door of anti-modding spyware. It's also getting out of hand in some regards with hacking and botting, unfortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Final Fantasy also does not want to introduce any anti-modding software. I think Blizzard is one that takes a really, really strong stance to any modification of their game. As you know, they have Warden, which, in my opinion, kind of oversteps a lot in its in what it does. I think the approach of not having any of that kind of stuff is better overall. Yes, it relies on user reports, and yes, it has a support cost in that, you know, your support agents have to go teleport themselves out while invisible, see if someone's botting, etc., etc. But there's all sorts of server-side detection and things you can do to flag people, and then you can track them down, see if they're actually botting. Yes, it costs more, but it's a better player experience in that they don't have like a random crash because their DRM, you know, said that their PC was bad, you know? So more labor, but worth it, in my opinion, in the long run for a company's well-being. Does mean you have growing pains when if there's a culture of people who are making bad software for your game. So yeah, that is a thing. Also, I mean, this game has mechanists, so literally roboting. Basically, TOS is not allowed, but also they aren't going to track you down and ban your account, etc., or pursue it as long as it doesn't affect gameplay or give advantages. Yeah, pretty much. Japanese gaming culture is very much at the end of... Excuse me. This game needs to be played as intended. Any unintended play is a big no-no. Yeah, it is a bit of a culture thing. I think Yoshi P kind of understands the modding culture and the Western modding culture a little better than a lot of Japanese folks do, and Japanese developers, I should say, like whole company policies as opposed to individual people. I think he's just more exposed to that sort of thing because of how international FF14 is. But people who don't pay attention to that internationally, who only look at that from the point of view of how a lot of players in their country play video games, yeah, they do have that more rigid kind of rule set. Capcom, for example, it's always been kind of a pain to mod a game like Monster Hunter, or sometimes it could be a pain to mod like RE Engine games. Like, the community will still do it, but Capcom doesn't like it, you know? There's some other companies that are like that. Which is kind of interesting to me because Japanese culture also is actually quite okay with a lot of fan works, you know, that some Western gaming cultures aren't as equipped with a lot of companies, you know, like fan art and various things. I think an exception there as far as fan works is Nintendo, though. They're a little Disney-like. Gorsu isn't like that. It's at your own risk. They don't mind it, just don't want to officially support it, which is probably a liability. It's a liability thing and also a technical resource thing, right? Imagine if a Guild Wars 2 support agent had to deal with every single Arc DPS crash that was caused by an Arc DPS update that did something that's, you know, reverse engineering their game that they don't even know about, you know? Even if they have the access to the code, like, they don't... Their developers are not doing that, right? Their developers are not QAing that, so, like, they can't support that. Like, realistically, it would be really hard to support. Could you imagine? Like, I have crashes all the time, and some of them are due to my, like, frame gen or Blish or Arc DPS. Could you imagine if I reached out to Guild Wars support, Guild Wars 2 support for all of those, instead of troubleshooting it myself? That'd be a nightmare. So, like, they'll never support that. It is also a liability thing, right? All of these developers have been behaving very well, but what if a developer decides to, quote-unquote, go rogue and put something nefarious on your PC? You know, it'll get detected very quickly and the community would move away from it, obviously. Looking at you, G-Shade. But
Yeah, that would be a huge liability if a game company was supporting that, you know? Don't even get me started on things that are like not safe for work, right? Because there are just so many laws in different jurisdictions that these companies have to follow with their games and their game rating that they cannot even touch any of that. They cannot engage with that at all. You know, even things like payment processors, they literally cannot engage with any of that kind of content. Every World v World PvP track. Oh yeah, World v World and PvP track gives clovers too. You can farm those. With a trackpad? Yes, yes. I played with a trackpad on a MacBook Pro using crossover. On a Mesmer, chat. On a Mesmer. With blinks and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That was interesting. You tried Guild Wars 2 during the pandemic times, worked from home, tried RuneScape 1 and 3, ESO and BDO. Guild Wars 2 felt like a good mix. Yeah, it's a really good game. I love it. Only the World v World vendor, the tracks must give clovers direct and don't cost coins. Yeah. Yeah, the tracks are a good way to get Mystic coins, actually. World v World. Problem is, they opened the door early on by turning a blind eye and accepting those casual mods, but by now there's things like full-on bots that play Ceres Legendary CM for you. Perfect rotation. Oh, that's bad. No, that's a no-no. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that kind of stuff. I absolutely do not support any of that stuff. That's a big no-no. That'll get you in trouble. People are gonna build that regardless, though. Like, people are gonna build that stuff regardless, and the only way to prevent that is, well, really you can't, because even if you put anti-botting stuff, then people are gonna do that too. So like, you just have to rely on user reports, and you have to rely on, like, you know, detecting that sort of stuff server side, you know, certain behaviors that are like not really making sense. And you just gotta, unfortunately, deal with that. Like, that's just a cost of operating a live service. Yeah. They can't easily track stuff except reports and videos. Yeah. They really can't. It's pretty hard to server-side track that. Now, there are some methods that you can use. I did server engineering for MMOs, and there's a few methods you can use to detect cheaters that beyond just like obviously being detecting what's on their client. Things like how they move, etc. Various like reaction times, the consistency of their actions, etc. You know, and then it's an arms race, right? Companies won't disclose exactly what they're doing. They'll eventually be able to detect these things. The bot makers will kind of try to figure out what's getting them detected. They'll change their bot, back and forth. That's how it goes. Even with Blizzard, with their anti-cheat software, they still have this problem, and they have to do the back and forth. It is just an arms race, and it's a cost of doing business. All I recommend is that if you are one of those people who likes, you know, who wants to get one of those clears and you're not sure, just give it a shot. You'd be surprised at what you can do. You'd be surprised. I think everyone could do something like Ceres LCM if they just put their mind to it and they take the time to learn and they have enough time to do so. With enough practice, you can do it, you know? Like, so just do it. Don't try to shortcut your way through things. You know, you'll have more fun that way. You really will. Why Power Mirage? Good question. I don't know. I just kind of enjoy it. I like Spear, Dagger, Sword a lot. I'm trying Spear, Sword, and I'm gonna try Great Sword, Sword. All the swords. I have a Condi Staff Mirage, but I mainly play Heal Mirage, actually, which is a newer build that's now available, is Heal Alacrity Mirage. I really enjoy that. Or I mean, I guess it's been available before, but it's a lot better now that it doesn't have to use staff exclusively. But I play a lot of things. I have many, many characters. Oh, thank you for explaining how clovers and gifts and stuff work. You think it's absurd to use Ectos to make motivations for rifts? I think it's okay, but not with the Ecto prices right now. Have they gone down, actually? They've been going down since 4 wins. $40 silver, they're still elevated a lot. They'll eventually make their way back down. And I think then it'll be a little better to make motivations. Motivations are one of those things where you have to think of the group and not the individual, right? Because the individual, like on an individual basis, a motivation never really seems worth it, right? But when you're running a group, when you're commanding a group of people and bringing motivations for them, you are helping them out in addition to yourself. It's kind of like home instance nodes, right? Home instance nodes, a lot of them, you won't make the money back realistically, or you won't make it back for a long time. But if you invite people to your home on a regular basis or all the time, or if you build up those guild nodes and your whole guild starts using them, like, you're just providing a benefit for others and providing a convenience for yourself and others. And so, yeah. So I look at motivations that way. So I craft motivations for y'all because I want to help y'all get Rift currency, you know? I think it's an okay system. I think that's kind of the point, is that they want you to kind of sacrifice a little bit of your own to help others, essentially. Which is why I always appreciate when commander, like commanding things and getting donated unstable motivations, because it helps me open those like CM conversions portals without having to pay a ton of money. Which motivation is for everyone? Okay, so it's not for everyone. You still get the bonus loot yourself, right? And you have to put in a motivation yourself to get the bonus loot. But you can't open the portal without at least one person having a motivation for a tier 2 and tier 3. So what I'm talking about is when you do a tier 2 or tier 3 group, there will be some people there who have motivations, but a lot of people in those groups do not have any motivations, right? They either can't craft them or, you know, for other means, they just don't have them. So by opening those portals for them, you help them out, and then maybe they pay it forward, and then at some point put in their motivations, you know, etc., etc. Yeah. So it's just the group factor. All right, let's go find some Grawl. We have some more hearts and stuff to do. I have finally caught up with chat, so now you know my opinions on the Final Fantasy XIV thing. Let me see if Kat wants to hang out.
Feel the fury.
I don't know why I'm getting this node. What was this? Iron? Yeah, not worth. I need to smash Grawl idols? Okay, here are the Grawl. Whoops. Wrong button. All right. Let me hop on the Discord. Cat's gonna join us. Beep boop.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. I got caught up doing homestead stuff, decorating.
Nice.
What you up to?
Finishing Snowden Drifts and then crafting a legendary great sword or two.
Boy. 2.
2. Yeah. Twilight and Eternity.
Oh, right. It's true.
Yep. 2 legendaries out of this, and I get none of them. Except the Twilight
Me
and Sunrise
either.
skins, and that's honestly really good.
I don't even get skins.
No, I would say you could enter and try to win, but unfortunately, my co-host
it's
cannot
fine.
enter the giveaways. It's okay, you got Kudzu. You can get Eternity
Kudzu.
one day.
One day, yeah.
Do you want Eternity, or do you want like Exordium or the Aurene one?
I don't know.
Or all of them?
I haven't found a
Is it
class
Exordium?
I
What's
really
it called?
enjoy playing
Something?
Greatsword. So,
Guardian Greatsword, I think, is gonna be your jam. Did you try it yet? I don't know
I
if
thought
you
it was
did.
Hammer.
Yeah.
to try.
Hammer is what you're probably gonna try first, but Guardian Greatsword is pretty solid. Oh. You know what you haven't tried? Here's the Greatsword I think you'll like. Reaper. Easily. I honestly think. How did you feel about Spear Scourge?
Good, but a lot of button pressing.
Okay. I think you'll like Reaper.
I feel good.
Reaper is a lot less button pressing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Worth trying.
Reaper doesn't have like, it's a mostly press whatever buttons you can. You can optimize it by pressing things in the right order, but it's just about applying chilled with your moves. There is one button that you want to press and spam at low health, essentially. You can just spam it over and over again. But other than that, you just kind of do your thing, right?
Okay.
At least for a lower intensity, easier play style. There is more of an order and rotation that you want to do to optimize your DPS in a more optimized play style. But if you just want to play a casually open world, you could just mostly press buttons and you'll do decent DPS, honestly. The difference in DPS from just pressing buttons versus doing your rotation quote-unquote correctly is probably not that high. I would love to see actually if there's evidence of that. Like, we gotta find some rotations for cats that are just just press buttons and be like, how different is the rotation of just press buttons versus benchmark, you know?
Well, there's that, but there's also like,
or like press one button
pressing
first and then
buttons
don't
is not
think about
great.
anything.
I have arthritis, you know, like.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
it depends
old,
on
okay?
the cooldowns, right? More than anything.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Pressing
true.
a lot of
That's
buttons
why I
isn't
like
a big
rifle
deal.
mechs so much.
Yeah. That's why I think you like Hammer Guardian too. Low intensity. Yeah. Just press buttons is good. Auto attack builds are good. LI builds are really good. But yeah, there are plenty of low intensity. So Accessibility Wars has a lot of builds. Your Pistol Willbender is an LI build technically. Actually, you can use Pistol Torch, I think, too. I think you just didn't like it as much.
Yeah. And nothing has beat Rifle Mech for enjoyment playing, I will say.
Yeah. Pistol Thief? Have you played full-on Pistol Thief?
I've not played full-on Pistol Thief, although Thief is my second in terms of enjoyment.
Yeah. Yeah. Full-on Pistol Thief. Pistol Deadeye. You press one button every 20 seconds while you auto attack. Nothing else. Everything else is using utility for utility purposes like teleporting and stuff. But no, your rotation is just spam 3. You set your auto attack to 3 and you just spam it. As long as you're hitting things with it, you get your initiative back and you can just spam it over and over.
Now, you don't shoot into the air or you'll lose initiative, but that's whatever. You'll gain it back.
I mean, I guess it's not. I'm not doing full rifle or not pistol thief, but that is like the second weapon that I use.
Yeah, it's pistol. So you're familiar with the 3 unload.
Yeah.
I feel
yes.
good.
Yep, it's basically spam unload.
You're seeing things.
It's fine as long as you have something to hit.
Lowest intensity for you is mech rifle. Yeah. Mech rifle is maybe one of the lowest. Mech rifle and hammer guardian are probably the 2 lowest intensity builds in the game.
See, what I love about it is it's actually a viable like class. Like you do decent damage.
Yeah.
Doing your thing without having to, play the piano or think too much.
Yeah. And it lets you
My
focus
kind
on
of class.
mechanics so that you don't get frustrated like, oh, I was looking at my rotation and I didn't realize and I died,
I very much enjoy that. Being able to focus on mechanics.
I mean, that's a big reason I play tanks and healers is because it lets me focus on mechanics. Gives me a little fun thing to do, but like I don't have to think about my rotation much as a healer, honestly. I just need to know what to use at certain points. And then that's it. Like otherwise I just kind of sit there and just keep my buffs up and do things that I need to do, right? I really enjoy healing in this game because I'm not targeting health bars all the time.
Yeah.
Power Reaper has your 2 turn into an auto attack after you hit the enemy's 50% mark. Yep. You just spam 2 once the enemy hits 50%. Used to do fractals with the Mechanist builds. Teams were mad at you for having good DPS. I don't know why anyone would be mad at anyone for having good DPS with an auto attack build. I mean, you might be a little jelly that you don't, that you have to do more work for the skills, but I wouldn't be mad. More DPS means a more effective team, right? I don't know. I have no problems with auto attack builds in this game. As long as other builds remain compelling enough to do, then yeah. There are just people who don't like auto attack builds, right? There's people who are just like, no, that makes me sleepy. I don't want to do that. That's fine.
That's fine.
If an auto attack build is like doing far and away the best DPS in the game, always and always, that's different.
Really balanced.
But as long as it's balanced with the other builds, it can be a high DPS thing. It's just as long as it's like, it doesn't make other things not viable, then go for it. Some people auto attack, some people do more work, just whatever they want.
Yeah. Oh my god. Elementalist was a lot on my hands. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think you'll like Evoker. I think you are a great single element Evoker. It takes you down from 20 buttons to 5.
That
right?
is very true.
It locks you into an attunement based on the familiar you have, and also you get a little Firefox. You get a little Firefox, and you do like fire damage essentially. Yeah, that'll be
quick
fun.
Question.
Sure.
Why
What's
do I
up?
have Mechanist Nin in my homestead? They just appeared there.
I can't remember.
They're talking about portals.
Oh, is that from Draconis Mons?
I am also 41, Anti-Star. So, yep. I get it. Season 4, okay. Huh.
You mean for 2069 and 41 days? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm 41. You just robbed the cradle, okay?
Oh, right. Destroy gun turrets and kill Dredge. That's literally the only thing I can do. Okay.
Ads start in about 2 minutes.
And let those ads run, chat.
Okay, yeah, because that makes sense. They were talking about portals for Awaken coming through portals, so.
Oh, okay.
I feel
makes sense. I just It's like you can ask them questions, but none of it like tells you what they want other than like a list of ingredients. And I'm like, what for?
Yeah, I couldn't.
What is the aim of this?
I think Mechanist Nin is still in one of my homesteads. I think it's per character, maybe? Is it per character? Because he's not in all of my homesteads.
I don't know.
Or maybe I just ended up doing what he was asking for and he's gone now. I can't remember.
Or unlocked.
I do remember having it in my homestead because I obviously did
Yeah,
the
I've
Awakened
definitely
Invasion
seen
thing.
it in yours.
Yeah. Have you just not done the Awakened Invasion stuff? Until recently?
What do you mean?
Did you?
No, I've definitely done it. That was season 4, right?
Yeah. Weird. Oh.
It might just be because I'm on my
oh, my inventory just
Ranger.
filled. Okay, it's fine.
So it showed up. I did season 4 my Ranger, right? So yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe it was there the whole time and you just haven't been
And
there?
I just haven't looked.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I might just not have noticed, to be honest. 'Cause
You only do your garden on that.
I was only doing the garden, and then like, I just started playing around with all the decorations, so maybe I just didn't see him standing there with a giant green, star on their head.
Okay, these yellow dredge count too. I always
Oh,
feel
you build a
bad
locator
killing the
that
dredge who are
finds
just sitting there digging because, they're so obsessed with digging they don't even attack you. I always feel
know,
bad
right?
ambushing them from behind, but I had to. Okay, the worst heart I've had to do in this game is where I literally had to essentially be like a slave driver and
Yes.
whip people into shape. I don't know. I was
Yes, I hated that
I
one.
was so not into that.
Yeah.
I was not into that. I tried to do everything
trying
else
to
I could instead of
I
that.
kept trying to figure out other ways to
Uh-huh.
complete that, but it wouldn't let me.
The
I
Char
think
prison
you
camp?
could
Yeah,
talk
it's
to
pretty
them.
sus,
Yeah.
honestly.
I feel good.
The Dredger communists. Oh yeah.
I mean,
The
the Dredge,
Moletariat.
to be
They
honest.
literally call themselves the Moletariat. Alright. We're done with the dredge. Now we need to go this way. Oh, we're zooming.
I used up every single one of my charged quartz crystals making stuff for Maudry.
Oh. Slay hostile beasts and help hunters? Do I just... What do I do with these targets? Oh no. I refuse. No, not these bolt throwers. Okay, what else can I do? Please give me something else. I'm so done shooting trebuchets and arrow carts and stuff. Oh, this is the one I did. What's this heart? Okay, there's a bunch of stuff I can do. Kill veterans. Boast about veterans. Fight someone. Tell a joke.
Wolf thanks you.
I once ate a whole Dolyak. When I burped, a moo came out. Oh my goodness.
What?
What did the farmer say when he found rats in his barn? Scrit. All right.
Good hunting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Woohoo.
That gave me some.
Yeah, I really
Talk
liked
to
the story of the oil
Nieska
flows.
after Lemlem.
I pray to the spirits of
The only way
wild,
Lemlem can hone her
Irelians.
craft is by watching pros like you. Someday she'll be the best joke teller in all of Tyria, just like her mom. That's right, Lemlem said you won the Moot Mother Mirthfest twice. You said that? Oh, I'm blushing. Don't ask me to tell a joke, although I do have a good one, but I don't like to perform on the spur of the moment, so please don't. Okay, maybe one joke. What is it? A Hoveren, a Wendigo, and Speaker of the Snow Leopard walk into a moot. Moot Master says, "We don't serve your kind here." The Hoveren replies, "Oh yeah? Well, your mother hails from Groznev Delve." Yeah, I'm not Norn enough for that, I guess.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Raptor, Skelk, Arctidus, Dread, Sheep, Ram, Moose. Okay. Time to murderize things. Here's all the hunters' targets. These Skelks count, I believe. Whoops. Did that count?
Feel the fury.
I didn't see it. I'm looking now. Yes, it counts. Cool. All right, we're on a Skelk murder spree.
What did those Skelk do to you?
I'm neither here nor there.
Give hearts. That's what they did.
That's victim blaming.
We were talking about how the commander just does like mass murder of various creatures and people.
Yeah.
And how
terrible
it's
for
like,
the
oh, these
ecology.
Skrit are nice, but these Skrit, I'm gonna murderize them in cold blood, you know? Like,
Yeah. We're a
all
little
sorts of things.
judgmental.
Yeah, we were talking about that. We were talking about, the whole Final Fantasy situation, all sorts of stuff. We need Skrit and Kodan to be a playable race. Skrit can be like Mosshold in Pokemon, a group of them to be smart, hive mind, and Kodan to not have magic-based professions. Huh.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I feel good.
New playable race is so not happening in this game. Can you think of the amount of voice acting? They would have to just basically not have access to some of the story or reuse a voice.
I mean, or they could introduce them the way WoW did with like the
Allied races?
Yeah.
They could. They could do an allied
Honestly,
race
was
kind
one
of
the
thing.
best ideas they had over there. So
Yes. You could do an allied race sort of thing.
Awakened, right? I think just be starting your player from further on.
Yeah, but you got to be able to
solve that
replay
problem.
earlier story chapters on every character.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's a problem.
I don't know about that.
No, they could do an allied race thing where they keep the same voice, right? Like, oh, yeah, here's a different variant of human or Sylvari or whatever. Although humans, they've already got, you know, all the humans canonically are in Divinity's Reach, but they can be of Canthan or Elonian descent, you know, as well as Kryden descent. So they do have that going, at least with humans. Yeah, they don't really have other stuff. Kodan would be particularly hard, as well as like Tengu.
Yeah.
Do them like memory crystals? Yeah, that and Lowland Kodan don't use magic, so you'd have to limit what they can use, which is kind of... that would be rough. Not to mention, like, everything kind of uses magic in some way. Kind of.
That's so true.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Because of the different weapons that they can use. Maybe you could make an argument that Warrior doesn't use magic at all. But, like... a Thief, for example, doesn't use magic. But then there's Spectre that does use magic. You know? So, like... you'd have to like lock elite specs, right? Certain things like that. That would be pretty tough. Yeah, Rangers use magic, right? Some Lowlanders are Rangers. They seem a little more okay with nature magic, or not okay with it, but a little more warmed up to it and not absolutely being anti-magic. Although they're not anti-magic per se, except for they're more like wary of magic and avoid it at all costs.
Yeah.
They're not really judgmental. Okay, they're not super judgmental of someone using magic. They're a little judgmental of it. But like, they will still welcome them into their village just with caution and ask them to not go overboard with their magic usage, you know?
Yeah.
So they'll kind of be like, magic, why? Don't do that. But they won't be like, absolutely no, we're gonna fight you because you're using magic, you know? That's not their style. Shadow Step, Shadow Portal. Yeah, that's shadow magic too, even without. That's just core thief too. Warrior, I'm not sure. You could argue that like banners and stuff are kind of magical in nature, right? The way their staff can heal and stuff. Some of them you could kind of say, oh, they're kind of physical things that happen in a magical world, you know? But yeah. Final Fantasy is kind of interesting with this in that everyone in Final Fantasy manipulates ether, and that is their form of magic. Ether is essentially mana. It is the, you know, I would say the equivalent of ether in Guild Wars 2 is like ley energy, I would say.
Yeah.
So everyone just kind of utilizes it because the world is made entirely from it, right? Everything, even mass and solid objects and stuff is made from it. Kind of like how, you know, things are made from the dragons in this game, right? So everything manipulates ether, but there's one group of folks, the Garleans, who have like a mutation, I guess like a genetic mutation, likely, that they cannot manipulate ether. And it leads to them having a very different culture. You know, one of conquerors actually, because they're kind of like cast away into like really inhospitable climates. So they kind of did the whole empire starting thing with a little help from other stuff that I'm not going to spoil the story of FF14 for y'all. But yeah, so it kind of led to like a whole different look on things because they could not manipulate it. And also it led to them developing Magitech, right? Because they can utilize Magitech and have their technology utilize ether, right? They essentially found something called ceruleum, which is the magical equivalent of oil, essentially. It's basically liquid ether that is very flammable as well.
Yeah.
And they use that ceruleum to power Magitech devices. So, what are we doing here? There's a hero point. Did I not get it? I didn't get it.
I'm out of bandit skeleton keys. No.
Magic interior is almost like not using magic is almost like not breathing air. Yeah, pretty much. That is how it is in Final Fantasy.
Never saw it coming.
So yeah, even the lowland Coden use magic to a very small degree, right? I would say the equivalent of a Garlean interior. I don't know if there is a direct equivalent actually. Definitely not with their culture necessarily on top of other things. But I would say the equivalent, not culturally, but in regards to using magic, would be like if a lowland Coden could not even like do anything related to the elements, you know, or anything like that, and truly just use their hands and feet and nothing else, you know? But also we're okay with technology and using devices to manipulate magic, but they could not generate any magical energy on their own. That would be the equivalent. Because, I mean, Garleans are still made of ether, right? Just like everything else in Final Fantasy. They just can't manipulate it. There's also a character in that game that can't manipulate ether due to some events that happen, and ends up adopting some of the methodologies that the Garleans use, or that the Garleans have adapted, namely gunblades, which weren't originally Garlean designed, but were adapted by them. But yeah. Because you know a Final Fantasy game's got to have a gunblade, right, chat? There's two things you got to have in a Final Fantasy game. Well, you can have one of the two. But you got to have a gunblade or you got to have a giant sword. You got to have it. You got to have a gunblade or a giant sword. Or a Magitech sort of device, right? Like, you got to have it. Monk class? Hot take. Love that people know more lore about games and stuff, but we can't figure out how to fix our world. Lowlanders don't lean into magic because they lost their voice. None of the other Codan settlements lost their voice, so they have casters. Yeah, pretty much. The voice is really like their source of things. Oh, they're so like. If we want to talk about the voice, we got to learn more about Coda. I want to learn more about Coda, specifically Coda. Very little is known about Coda, other than Coda is from the Mists, question mark? They were like possibly question mark. The wiki has some rough outlinings of Coda, but Coda is very mysterious. And that's the Codans, essentially God, that speaks to their voice. So I'm interested to see what something like the Astral Ward's take on what Coda is, because they approach the mists and stuff less from a mystical point of view and more from a scientific point of view.
I mean, they're Codan in Astral Ward, aren't there? So. Remember how one character in FF loses their eyesight and never inconvenienced by this fact? Well, that's because she lost her eyesight, but she gained the ability to see ether. Y'shtola, that right? So. I mean, yeah, it's like basically that one comic character. You know what I'm talking about, right? Lily, with the seeing the heat vision kind of deal. They're blind. Come on, there aren't that many blind comic characters. Give me a name.
Oh, blind comic character that can see heat vision? You're talking about like Daredevil?
Yes.
Ah.
That is what I'm talking about.
I don't think Daredevil sees heat. He just has sight heightened senses. That's what it is.
Well, okay. In the...
Oh, okay. I guess he can kind of... Oh, in like the Netflix show, he can kind of see.
Yeah, in the show, it's like seeing
or the first seasons of it.
Fire,
yeah,
I think is the words they use. So like, so he can sort of see, but he can't.
No, I think
see
that's
details.
actually pretty accurate to the comics too. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably it's more of he can feel it and visualize it in his mind from feeling it in his mind's eye. That's what I'm guessing.
But he can't see color, and you know.
Yeah.
But I think it's about the same
also,
thing.
like...
It's about seeing ether.
People who are blind, like, in the real world, the vast majority of people who are blind have some vision, and they are still considered blind, right? It is actually very, very rare to have zero vision, absolutely nothing at all. Everyone, like, not everyone, but most people who are blind have like a pinhole of vision, or they can see certain things slightly and other things they cannot, or have problems processing. All sorts of different things cause different types of blindness. So, yeah. Daredevil, of course, is a very unique comic book case. But, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, in the MCU, he sees Fire World. I think that is that only an MCU thing?
I'm not sure.
Sound, but maybe not come across well. Yeah, it's supposed to be sound, is my understanding. Or kind of, I don't know. Either way, heightened senses, I think, describes it the best, right?
Yeah.
Lore is easier because you don't have 100,000 people with different ideas on how to fix the problem, even if it's a problem. Lore is easy, communication's the hard part. Yeah. What about Dakota? South Dakota and North Dakota.
Oh my gosh.
All I have to say about that coda is about Dakota or Coda D is Coda D's.
Uh-huh.
Got him. Got him. Yep. Okay. I think I'm caught up on chat. Ooh. I'm getting distracted.
Oh, it's on now.
Up here. Up we go. We are so close to finishing, Cat. We have 3 more hearts and 2 more hero points and 3 more vistas. Would have been done by now, but I've been just chatting away. Y'all have been really fun.
As usual.
I get distracted. Meow. Oh, wait. Down here. In the cave. I thought I did this one. No, this is a different cave. I don't know how I feel about Snowden Drifts, chat. What do you think about Snowden Drifts? It's a portal. What is the portal? Oh, it's just an exit. Oh, because there was no way out of there if you didn't have mounts, huh? Wait, this is the same cave. Hold on. So where are we going now? There's something over here. I don't know what's over here. Yeah, how do I get over here? I don't get here. When you were a kid, you went to a day camp one year that shared a building with 2 other camps, one for blind kids and one for deaf kids. Most of the blind kids didn't have pupils. Yeah. That's another thing, yeah, you don't have a pupil. I imagine if you don't have a pupil and you have a fully functioning eye, you see something, right? You just can't see out into the world. I don't know if you can see through the translucency, like a very blurred, like light sensitivity, or what. I don't know if they ever explained to you any of that. Oh, that's a guild puzzle. That's what is over there. Oh no, that's over there. Yeah, I don't know that much about it. Mildly curious, but something to look up. Hold on. I need to scroll up. How did I miss what you said? Y'all are going... Here we go. Chat, let me scroll up. Scroll up. There we go. It won't let me expand this thread. Open thread. Oh, okay. You can go into a rabbit hole on SG1 and Dune, but tell me about the reason why we have outdated laws that go glassy-eyed. That's very fair. That is so true. Also, SG1, heck yeah. Indeed.
Indeed.
I enjoy SG1 indeed. I can't tell you how many times I looked forward to watching new episodes of SG1 every Sci-Fi Friday. Yup. Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Sci-Fi Friday.
Uh-huh. Followed by like some awful B movie. Yeah. Anyone watched, that was like the era of like Sharknado, Mansquito, yeah, good stuff.
I can't say I've watched any of those, but Sharknado was more of a cultural experience for me.
Sharknado is actually
thing that I watched.
Oh, you never watched it? I thought we watched it together.
No.
We never. Sharknado is amazing. I watched the riff tracks of Sharknado.
Is it?
It's so
that
good.
must make it much better.
It's
though.
so good. Yeah. The riff tracks version is where it's at. Oh my goodness. You can actually watch that on Twitch, chat. If Riff Tracks still does Twitch streams, I'm pretty sure I watched Sharknado on Twitch. And they have the ability to put that licensed stuff on there with the commentary. So I was able to watch that there. Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus. I think I've seen some clips of that. I don't know if I watched the whole thing, but that's another good one. Yeah. I know that one.
I feel good.
I always thought the Mansquito one was interesting because I'm pretty sure it starred one of the people that like was on the later seasons of SG1 that was also in Farscape or something. I think they were like the character. I think they were the Mansquito. I can't remember.
Huh.
Yeah, that sci-fi show.
I vaguely remember that.
It's the one with the like way too many Dutch camera angles that like hurt your brain because like they just keep when they keep tilting the camera.
Angles?
Yeah, when you tilt the camera, like
Oh.
like
I
roll.
see.
Yeah. When you have that kind of camera angle, they would constantly have that, because it adds like it makes a scene more dynamic. But they just I don't know who the cinematography was done for that show by, but you go back and you watch some of those episodes and you're like, why do they keep tilting the camera like this? It's kind of nauseating. I didn't watch that whole series, but I watched some of it.
Feel the fury.
SG1 was where it's at for me. Atlantis was pretty dang good too, actually.
I watched Atlantis. I came in during Atlantis, not SG1. I will say to the Stargate.
I enjoyed both. I think they both had really good characters in them. And then they had some same characters between the two of them too, which was neat.
That was fun. I mean, I of course read up on all the SG1
Stargate Universe,
characters.
though, I fell off of that real quick. I was not into that, and that got
I don't even
canned.
think I knew about that
Yeah, I'm
one.
pretty sure that one got canned very quickly. It was just not. It was not a good concept. It was basically let's do Stargate, but like almost everything is on a ship that's literally between galaxies or whatever. Like. Yay, we're
Voyager.
in the well, yeah, but not even not even Star Trek Voyager, because Voyager was in a quadrant of the Milky Way galaxy, so there was like planets and stars and stuff that they could warp to.
Yeah.
This was like in the middle of two galaxies or whatever. If I recall correctly, something like that. Because if I remember, Stargates had 8 digits, right? Oh god, can I remember the gate code system? So Stargates had like 8 digits. You had your 6 digits, right? or you had your 6 digits that were essentially your ID of your planet. Your 7th digit was like your home. So they had a very specific one for Earth, and then they had another one for Atlantis.
Yeah,
and then
when they discovered that final, digit, they were so excited.
Yeah, but then there's another digit that is like, I think it was like an experimental thing or something. I can't remember. And that was the one that Universe was, I think. If I recall correctly, I could be wrong. I know the one for Atlantis for sure, but yeah. Now you want to watch Farscape again? It's a pretty good show. It's ridiculous, I will say. It's a good show, but it's absolutely ridiculous. I'm fighting things for no reason. These are dead. Next. This is the most inefficient way to do hearts ever because I keep going out of the heart areas. Jotun weapons. Okay, where's the Jotun? Yeah, I'm not as fond about with these hearts. These are not my kind of hearts. Okay, wolves count too.
Time to
just
do some
murder
real
a whole
damage.
pack of wolves, I guess. There we go.
You're seeing things.
Yeah, so I also watched a lot of Star
Not
Trek,
enough endurance.
Next Gen, Voyager, some Deep Space Nine. Kat watched more Deep Space Nine than me. Deep Space Nine is a really good
Oh, yeah.
show.
I also read all the books.
I want to go back and watch Deep Space Nine, actually. I feel like I missed out on that.
Space Nine.
I feel like I really missed out on that.
Good. The characters were just.
Oh, is my inventory full again? Thank you.
chef's kiss.
Have I been like not picking things up? No, I got everything there. Just recently filled, I guess.
Do you have a moment?
What now?
Replenishing.
Oops, 3 before 2. Thank you. Or really, ambush 1. Ambush 1. 2. 3. 3. Shadow.
I feel good.
Here we go. Okay, next. Next time you get some time off, you want to get into Star Trek. Which series? Because that matters a lot.
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
I wouldn't say any Star Trek series is exceptionally like just awful all around. They definitely range in quality though, and they all have very different feels. So like even if a series isn't like objectively like really really awful, like you probably won't like some of it because of how different it is from other ones, you know?
I
Me,
would
there's
say
some
to
Star Treks that I
start
like.
with, like,
Next Gen is
new
a solid
generation.
option.
Yeah,
Next Gen is a
Next
solid
Generation
option.
is-
You can skip season 1 or you can suffer through season 1.
Yeah.
That's up to you. Just be aware if you do Next Gen, season 1 is going to be much lower quality than the rest of it. So don't let that distract you from it. And remember that shows back then were not made to necessarily have to watch every single episode. So if you skip season 1, you are not going to actually miss much of like serial storytelling because they're all one-off episodes anyways. Because that's how people used to watch TV, right? You just
Yep.
you'd find it on the TV. You didn't have a DVR even. So like, what are you gonna do if you miss an episode? You just can't see it until they
Record
premiere
it
it
on
again.
your VCR, obviously.
Yeah, but like if you didn't have a timed recorder that not everyone had.
No, you press play and get back to what you had to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. If you were
My
there.
mom used to record them like that.
I used to record Star
and
Trek
then we would
actually.
watch them together. My mom is where I
I'd
got my
record
love of
Star Trek.
Star Trek.
I'd record anime. Like dubbed anime.
Replenishing.
Yeah. Oh, why am I here? I don't want to be here. Oh, hey, I had an ornate rusted key in my inventory at least. Because that's the ornate rusted key spot. As soon as I got in that little alcove, I was like, I don't want to be here. This is the ornate rusted keys spot. Okay, refugees, gather kelp. It's all in the water. Okay, sure. Water heart's not fun, chat. Well, it's okay if it's gathering stuff.
I feel good.
Oh my, I'm being ambushed by jellyfish. I don't know what my Condi cleanse is on this. I don't think I have underwater Condi cleanse. I'm using weird stuff underwater. I think it's from a Condi build, actually. Not gonna worry about it.
Hit much harder.
Pluto has all of Farscape for free. What is Pluto? Is that yet another streaming service for sci-fi or something? Wife and I have been getting into Star Trek Discovery. I liked Star Trek Discovery. I only watched the first season. I heard the other seasons are even better, honestly. There was mixed reaction to Discovery. Some people did not like it. I thought it was pretty cool, actually. I thought it's a really cool time period, and then obviously I'm not gonna spoil, but what happened at the end of that first season completely changed the whole game on what was going on with Discovery. Completely changed that, so I'm really curious as to how it ended up after that, because it ended up completely different is my understanding. And I think that's cool. So I'd be a little curious about that. Do I think VOE will give us updated water combat since the mount focuses the skimmer? That's a good question, and I truly don't know. I kind of think so. With an aqua breather, I think they're gonna do some underwater stuff. And I think they're gonna, if they do underwater stuff, I would be surprised if they didn't do a bit of an underwater revamp. And they just haven't been willing to tell us about it yet, because they want it to be like a thing they market later, or tell us later. I don't know. I have no insider info or anything on this. So I'm curious. I hope so. Yeah, I kind of hope so too, honestly. I truly love underwater exploration. I just don't like underwater combat that much. I think it's really, really cool to dive like deep underwater and go find things and click things and whatnot. I just don't like the act of the fighting. The fighting underwater is not nearly as fun to me. Okay, this is Owl's place. We need to defend animals, feed owls, and read teachings. Okay, well that's gonna be here. Aw, owl.
Time to do some real damage. Swirl like sand.
Okay. As far as people may dislike underwater PvP, does any MMO do it better? I only know Guild Wars 2.
PvP?
PvE, I'm guessing.
Oh, PvE.
Or do you mean PvP? Or do you just mean combat?
Replenishing.
Yeah. I mean, I've done PvE in World v World, and I don't ever want to do it unless I'm a necromancer fighting a non-necromancer, because necromancer wells are busted in water. Somehow you can't use chronomancer wells though. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm neither here nor there.
But
Swirl like sand.
what's that? Well, yeah, I think
Feel the fury.
the wells are super good underwater, and I don't know why chronomancer can't use them, honestly. Just make them self-target underwater.
Replenishing.
Oh, combat. Okay. Combat underwater. No, I think it's probably got the best. I just think it's overall it just hasn't been good in an MMO, really. I don't know many games that have good underwater combat at all. There are games that have pretty good underwater mechanics. There are like underwater side-scrolling games that are pretty decent underwater. There are also things that just like treat water as like low gravity. Like Mega Man games treat water as like a low gravity thing, and I actually really like how they do it because it makes sense. The robots are super heavy and dense, right? So, and I like that too. I think Guild Wars 2 underwater combat is actually less so of a movement thing or a mechanics thing and more of a ability thing. You don't get a chance to familiarize yourself with your abilities underwater. So you always end up going underwater and being like, what do these things do? There's no Bill's guides for rotations underwater. No one bothers. The amount of underwater combat is small enough that you don't really get to stick to something well. This is a jumping puzzle. I'm not doing this. That's not what I was aiming to do. But I guess it's what I'm doing now. Sure. Okay, well, I got a jumping puzzle chest. Accidentally. I followed the wrong arrow. Oh, my inventory is so bad. It's so bad. Core inventory, why? I'm trying my best to get this done without having to stop. But this bad. Alright, so I wanted a vista, not a jumping puzzle, and I started following that jumping puzzle. I need to go back and do the vista. Guild Wars underwater combat is quite good, it's just limited. Yep, exactly. I would have preferred variants of our land moves underwater. And variants of our land utilities underwater. With animations and adjustments that make sense for underwater. So leaps become dashes. Wells become personal AoEs and targeted stuff. Blinks become blink forward or something, or blink to target kind of things. Etc, etc. Pets are all usable underwater. The Mechanist pet transforms into a water form. You know, like things like that. That's the kind of things I would like to see in an underwater revamp. But obviously, since they have tridents and harpoon guns and spears underwater, I would just like to see, honestly, change all the spear skills. I'm done! Finally. Finally. We're done, chat. So many things. I got a mastery point too. Oh my gosh. We're done. Yay. Time to destroy it, right? I'm just kidding.
You got it.
It's time. It's time. Oh, goodness. Oh, we're done. finally got our been there, done that title. I forgot there is a
Yeah.
title.
There is a title.
Been there, done that. Oh, goodness. We did it. You know what that means, right? Where's all my Twilight stuff? Okay. First off, we sell our junk so we get room. Second off, we need to get some items, don't we?
You know, I think I like rifle mech also because you have the option of being long distance.
We need more ranged options in this game, and
Like
we need
ranged,
more
yeah.
ranged
Like, there
mechanics in
just
this
aren't
game.
Ranged options.
There's so much
or mechanics
encouragements to stack in this game,
open
and
world,
boons are actually
it's
fairly
fine.
decent range these days. So like, you don't necessarily have to stack as tightly as people do for boons, but the mechanics encourage stacking tightly, except the occasions where you spread. I would like to see mechanics encourage you to spread for more longer periods of time. The problem is they have to do it in such a way that you can also still melee. So potentially a thing where people have to... They don't like rolls. That's the thing. So like in a game like Final Fantasy, you can have X amount of melee, X amount of ranged, X amount of healers, X amount of tanks, right? And they can actually target mechanics in that way and design encounters like that. In this game, you can have a team of all melee, all ranged, right? So it would be nice to have something where it just has things that require you to be in melee range and things that require you to be at range, which would work for a team of all ranged folks, but would not work for a team of all melee folks. So I don't know how they solve that, honestly, without expecting players to be flexible. Hey, guess what? It's key time. All right, what are we getting? It's going to be junk. It's fine. I told you. Junk, utility primer, and a yellow canister again. Oh, the yellow canisters every time, but...
Yeah. See, the thing about being long range is that I can do stuff like Reba, you know, in Silver Wastes. And
Yeah.
I don't have to get close to all those mechanics, and my bot goes and gets close.
It's really
for
good
me.
for solo or
It's so-
small group
yeah,
content.
it's
The
so
little
OP for
worm
that.
thing in Draconis Mons, you could stay up top, things like that. You know, just the little things, right? Doesn't matter at the end of the day, but like it's just kind of nice to have the option. That's why a lot of classes do have like a ranged option. We do have fights that need range teams, you're right, like Decima. So I think raids are where they could start doing this kind of thing, because raids, they kind of have the expectation that people are willing to be flexible. In strikes, they don't have that expectation as much because they just expect you to bring what you have. But in raids, they kind of expect you to be like, yeah, you should probably bring this kind of build for this fight, you know? And they encourage people to swap around and all of that stuff, you know? Time to destroy this random stuff, like meat, Grawl potions, a random lily. Destroy the lilies. No, it's fine. Don't destroy me. It's okay. Selling junk. Meow. Don't destroy me. Ow. Ow. Mean. Why you mean? Okay, keeping these random rifles, I guess. Eat that.
Always a pleasure.
That. I'm gonna spend that luck soon, or that bloodstone soon. So we're just gonna leave that for now. All right, let's log on my way too full mule and get all of my stuff. Big bully seems fast again. Yeah, the big bully timing is not as precise as I would like it. It can be fast or slow for some reason, and I don't know why. It's a little weird like that. Here, I'm gonna do a self-bully real quick.
Self-bully, huh?
A self-bully. Let's add 5 milliseconds to it, I guess. Yeah, ow. See, it does something weird with the sound, and I'm not sure what that is. I think it doesn't have enough sound channels in the software that I use. I think that's a little closer. Still a little fast. There we go. Less throwing force. I think that's good enough. It'll take some work. The new throwable system is worth it, chat, though. Remember, because I can do things like this. I can move it. See? I can move it. I can move myself. And that makes it worth it. Trust me. Trust me. Am I right that it makes it worth it for me to be able to move myself? Cat? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
I haven't shown them the thing. You know the thing. The thing I showed you?
I know the thing.
Uh-huh.
The thing is good.
The thing is good. Okay. Let's make this Twilight. Oh, my bank. Oh, wait. I can put the 4 Winds stuff back in here. Why do I have silk in this character? I'm not thinking about it. Alright. Gift of Twilight. Dusk. Gift of Magic. Gift of Might. And I think that's what I need, right? Oops. And obviously Sunrise, and then some other random stuff. Okay, I need Mystic Clovers, of which I can buy some for today, and then I can buy the rest from Lear. Whatever. I have Ectos. We have some extra Ectos. I can use some of those.
Nice.
I'll grab those off the bank so that we can do that. We have our Might and Magic. We need a Bloodstone Shard, which we have plenty of Spirit Shards. We have a Gift of Battle and a Gift of Exploration. Okay. Oh, right. I forget Blish. Mystic Crafting has this bug where I can't, like, click anything until I hit Control-Alt-Delete and then click out. It's weird. It's only Mystic Crafting that causes this. If anyone knows why.
Yes, the thingy thing. The thing. It's pretty good. There's a few things that are pretty good. I gotta get y'all to show y'all. Okay. Ding, ding, do. Okay, clovers. First off, we go. What's this? I hope this letter reaches you. Seem to be quite the traveler. Seems you've touched the lives of many within Snowdin Drifts, from skalds to hunters, lion guard, and respected elders. All that speak your name do so with respect and gratefulness. Thank you for lending a hand. You're very welcome, Tyrian Explorer Society thingy. Alright, first off, we can get some Mystic Clovers here. Oh, we can get our banners for the week. All right. That's 5. That's 56. And then we can go to Fractal Mystic Coins. We need Camilla to make a comeback. Wait, who's Camilla? Oh, right. I remember Camilla. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do, actually. It's been a while. Okay, do I have a Bloodstone Shard? No. I think I need one. Yes, I do. Got it. Got that. Got that. Got that. All right. I think we should be able to just craft this because I think my gift of battle's in the bank. Mystic crafting, please. Oh, I need to get my obsidian shards. Okay. Bloodstone Obsidian Exploration Battle. I don't know where my... Is battle on Tiny? Okay, Blish is being weird with the item search plugin. Nope, it's on my meal. I forgot that. Oh, you know what it is? My settings might be too high? I don't know. Okay, Bloodstone, Exploration, Battle. Obsidian Shard. Alright. Cool. We're gonna make our gift of mastery. Hey, gift of mastery. Let's go. All right. It's 3 out of the 4. Now I just need more Mystic Clovers. The more Mystic Clovers I get, the less ectoplasms I need.
Add start in about 2 minutes.
We're gonna run those ads while I get the rest of the materials together. We'll just run them now. So I will be right back. $150 fractal relics. Wait, no, I would need, yeah, it's 300. Do that.
Goodbye.
Chat, for anyone who still sees me, what are other places I can get Mystic Clovers besides Strikes, Fractals, World v World, like vendorable ones, and Lear, obviously.
Mystic Clovers, that's what you're trying to get now?
Mm-hmm. Just need to find some places to get them. Is there any other weekly places I should look that I might have currency for? I don't want to use my magnetite shards, so I can skip that one. Yeah, skip magnetite shards. Astro rewards, got those. Yeah, we're keeping the raid ones. I want the portal device. PvP. I doubt I have anything, but I'll look. I haven't PvP'd since 2012, chat, but I may have something saved up that I've never
PvP?
used.
Oh my god, yeah.
I might have something I've never used, so. Like stuff I got in 2012 that I've never used. This is like my second time here in this PvP lobby since I've gotten back to the game. Where the heck is the vendor? Oh, I need those custom arena time tokens or something. I think that's why I was here. That's League. Yeah, I don't know my way around here. Miani shares some, maybe shared with Lear. I don't think it is actually. I want to say Miani's raid is worse, maybe? I don't know. I'll check. Lear has no limit. Yeah, the custom time tokens are Guild Hall, that's right. I think I think I deposited those or someone else did.
Yes?
Not that.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
This is League stuff. Yeah, I don't know where the vendor is for clovers here at all.
Good hunting. Ho, traveler.
That's the arena. Maybe by this Mystic Forge, actually.
You must visit
Oh, it's league tickets? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I have no league tickets.
May the Six watch over you.
That's tournament vouchers. I see nothing.
Goodbye.
Ah, here it is. Yeah, no, I need league tickets. I have 0. Wait, can I do it with Shards of Glory? Or was it? Nope. Nope. None of these. Alright. Shards of Glory only for Jade Heroics. And they all of these need tickets or whatever. Alright, nope, none of that. I guess Lear is what's left. Miani, I guess. Which would also be the same in Mistlock. Yeah, Shards of Glory is for other stuff. I use it for legendary crafting for Gift of the Mists, as well as Guild Hall. It's the only things I've needed them for. Lots for the Guild Hall. But a good bit for Gift of the Mist too. Alright, your clovers. Are Miani's clovers worth it? These are 3 coins. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Lear does not have a weekly limit and will not count against the weekly limit of the attendance and is the same exact cost as Miani. Actually. So, yeah. Yeah. I'll just buy from Lear then. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? I could just get the 10 weekly here too, but whatever. Oops. Yeah, I'm not gambling for clovers right now. I really don't want to gamble for clovers. Especially when I'm not making a lot. If I was making a lot, then I would go Mystic Forging, but I'm not making a lot. I just need, what's 77 minus 62? I need just 15 of them. So if I needed 15 of them, I would have to do 45 forges. On average, it could be more or less. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. If I'm going to do that, I want to do like tons and tons of forges just so that law of averages evens me out to about 33%. If I do just a little bit, the variation is too wide that I would not get it and have to do more. So kind of my limit there is maybe if I did like, maybe forge, if I did like 30 or more, maybe I'd be okay with that. I don't know if there's an actual number that would be ideal, but it's probability. Probability is probability, so it's 33% every single time. So, yeah. It's just no. No. Not happening. All right. 15 Mystic coins, please. Thank you. Or clovers. All right. 15 clovers. That should give me 77. And then ectoplasms. I'm at 207, which is no big deal. Because I can get 250 here. All right. That's that. This, and this. Oops, wrong place. This goes back. And then we have this, and this. And then for eternity, we need five crystalline dust. And 10 philosopher stones. These are in the bank, I think. I can't believe I'm actually making this. And then giving it away, chat. I'm doing this for you, chat. We're giving this away on Saturday. We're giving this away on Saturday. You'll see me make it live. Here we go. We've got everything. I could have just made Twilight for myself, huh? It's okay.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to get sunrise. That's really important.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Oops, I think I can click into these. Twilight. I have this. Okay, clovers. Ectos. Might. And magic.
Another personal victory.
Gift of fortune. Done. Fortune. Hold on, I gotta link these, huh? Here we go. We're linking these.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Twilight. Here we go. Whew.
There it is. An eternity. There it is, chat.
Woohoo! Let's go.
All right. Now this goes in the bank. Skin unlocked. Sunrise and twilight. And dawn. And dusk. But eternity itself goes in the guild bank for the giveaway. Ooh-wee.
Time to do some real damage.
There we go. Ah, that felt good. That felt good. Now we got to do some fashion with Twilight. I made that for y'all, chat. So you better show up on Saturday if you want that. By the way,
Yeah.
if you want that,
Definitely
show up on Saturday. Okay? Yeah. The giveaway will happen near the end of the stream, and there'll be giveaways on other things throughout the
Time
whole
to do some real damage.
whole day. The whole day. Saturday night? Yeah, around Saturday evening. There is no exact time on the giveaway, so you gotta show up for the stream. But it won't be too late. So, we will do this. Can we place a pre-order entry today? Nope. Nope, you gotta be there on the day of. And you're gonna have to be present to win this one. You're gonna have to be there to win this one. So, yeah, you don't want to miss it. Okay. Hey, let's mess around with some skins, huh? Let's get a great sword. Hold on. Do I even have a great sword? I do, but it's precision, toughness, and condition damage. All right, let's fix that first. I need... Jeez, it would be nice if I had a legendary greatsword.
Wouldn't it?
I don't think I have an anthology. I need ectos. I'm so out of ectos. It's like 5 ectos, so... Take these, split it. And then, can't be bothered to buy the inscription. Or make it. Okay. Let's go forge ourselves an Ascended Berserker Greatsword. Oh wait, forgot to buy the anthology. Okay. And now we're gonna equip this in place of our spear, so we have some range. Alrighty. So here's what we got. Good old Zojus Claymore. And here's what we can do. We can do Sunrise and Twilight. We cannot do Eternity. We do not have that skin. We did not get it. We also have Dawn. And we have Dusk. So we're going to do Twilight. Because I think Twilight is going to fit me better as a Mesmer. And honestly, Twilight is my favorite of the two.
Yeah, I like Twilight. If I was gonna get one, it would be Twilight.
So we're gonna get Twilight. I am actually really glad, like, thank you, ANET, for giving the skins to someone who crafts Eternity as a reward, even if they give it away. Right?
Yeah. That's pretty neat, actually.
Experimental Night Sword? I don't. What is that? Yeah, I think that's nice, right?
Excelsior.
Oh. Oh, is this a different thing you get? Just the end. Oh, you mean the achievement? Let's see. Oops, that would be here. No, I don't. I don't have the achievement. Or Dusk Experiment?
This seems...
No. Oh, the skin. Okay. I think I did see that, actually. I didn't realize there's a second set of precursors. Hold on. I think I do. Yes, I do. So they also give you this. Yeah, this didn't quite come out as expected. So is there Dawn Experiment? Ha! So you get little broken versions of the swords too. That's cool. Actually. Alright. Twilight it is. And we get the foot trails and everything. Look at that with our pseudo legendary chat. I love this. See, you basically, like, this is what I like about this. This is exactly the same stats and exactly the same bonuses as a legendary Twilight. The only difference is it costs me a transmutation charge to put it on, and it'll cost me to change its stats. And I don't get unlimited copies. Like, you know? So like, yeah. That's good. That's good enough for me, right? Oh, does it? Does it change my does it change like my my 4 actually? Does it change my 4? I need to check this. I gotta check this. Does it change my 4? I'm gonna obviously use some more greatsword builds now too. I can make a pseudo eternity. Just change it from Twilight to I honestly like Twilight's hilt better than Dawn and Eternity's too. Like Twilight is my favorite of the 3. I throw Twilight when I use 4 in the 2. Hold up. Oh, that's awesome.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, that's so cool. I throw my dang greatsword. Oh, and all my clones have it too. What's the ambush? Wait, what is greatsword ambush? Oh, it's like a big beam.
Not enough endurance. I feel good.
Okay, I like this. All right, we gotta make some fashion that goes with this. We'll do a giveaway. Actually, why not? We'll do a little mini giveaway. We'll do some fashion, and then we'll call it a night. How's that sound, chat? Because we've been at it for a little while. I know I started later today, but
I feel good.
I got stuffs to do, and we got convergences all day tomorrow, so I want to make sure I have enough time to, you know, try to get some more sleep.
Mind will betray you.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, I like this. One of the best tagging skills in the game, Greatsword Ambush. It's pretty good. And then I can just like...
Time to do some real damage.
You know, I almost want a backwards evade. I kind of want a backwards evade so I can Greatsword and get some movement going. I have one, don't I? As a Mirage? I have advance and retreat, don't I?
Hi there. Use the console to begin combat testing. If you have any inquiries, come speak to me.
Oh, I also have sand through glass.
Feel the fury.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sand through glass sounds a little nicer, maybe? Let's try it. Never used it. So like I could do this kind of thing, and then I could leap in. Yeah, do
good.
this, kind of this stuff.
I'm neither here nor there.
And then I could just... Oops. Oh no, I'd have to swap before. Okay, I see. I'm just kind of doing a funsies kind of dealio. I accidentally left an ambush. And then I swap. Then I do this. Goes too far, but it's fine. And then I do this. Oh wait.
I feel good.
I misused that. Okay. I do this. Let's try that again. I'm gonna try it again with the adrenal mushrooms. So what I could do is get some clones out. Okay.
I feel good.
So what I do is I swap weapons. I ambush. I evade. I can ambush again. Oh, I did it too soon after each other. I'm really bad at knowing when to... Wait, do I not have shatter skills giving me Mirage Cloak? Do I not have that? I thought I did. Oh, I don't? Oh, I need 3 clones for... Okay, I never knew I needed 3. I thought I needed 2. Okay. So I need to be charging up 3. Well, now, today I learned, chat.
Replenishing.
Oh, and I need to... Okay, if I weapon swap, I lose the ambush, too. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Crypty, appreciate it. Okay, so here's what I do. I swap weapons. Oh, I don't have the sigil. That's why I'm not able to do that. Okay, so I swap weapons. I ambush. I evade backwards. I ambush. I shatter my clones. I ambush. I dodge. I ambush. I did the first one too soon.
I feel good.
And then I swap. I ambush. I got 3 clones again. I ambush. Ambush some more.
I don't have
could do it
enough
again.
energy. I feel good.
Can do it again. Can do it again. And now I weapon swap. I would ambush here, but I can't. I do this. I do an ambush.
I shatter. I should have done that before I generated more clones. Here we go. Then I ambush. Then I dodge and I ambush. Okay. Cool. Cool. I like this. All right, let's start the giveaway. It's gonna be for another 10 mystic coins. 10 mystic coin giveaway starts now. Exclamation point enter, followed by your Goers 2 account name. You must be following to win. If you're on YouTube, you must be YouTube subscribed to win. Good luck. While we do that, I will start on some fashion. No guarantee I will finish this fashion on stream, by the way. I will post it on Discord when I'm done. But I'll get y'all's thoughts and like ideas beforehand. So we're gonna go to Mistlock Sanctuary and just like make a look. As for build, I'm gonna maybe post this build on the builds channel and see if y'all have any thoughts on how I can like adjust a sword, great sword, Mirage. Cause yeah. Also, like, I would love to see a power troubadour build that does sword, great sword, actually. I know it would probably be dagger, sword, spear is ideal, but I would like to use some of these off-meta weapons just for fun, honestly. But I don't know. That could maybe also swap to something with a focus too, like sword focus in some situations. I think that would really fit. And then a healing troubadour with rifle and sword, shield, sword focus, or whatever, shield, whatever focus. I have a lot of Mesmer builds I want to try, chat. That's why I want to get the rest of my gear, my legendary armory, because I want to try a lot of Mesmer builds. I really like this class, and I like the fact that its utilities are like the best utilities in the dang game, honestly. So like, because they're so good, you're really flexible with weapon choice on things, you know? Like there's like objectively like weapons that do better DPS for certain builds, but like I want builds that are really flexible. Yeah, exactly. Like I want like super cool, like find me like really obscure, neat Mesmer builds. Like that Chronomancer tanking build. That's what we could do. Oh. Ooh. Chronomancer taunt tanking build with sword, shield, and great sword or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Give me something like that. Like, if we can make that work. Like, let's figure out like some really weird open world build for Mesmer that we could try. That uses like some combination of sword, something great sword, or sword shield, or sword. Just because I want to get away from the meta on this class. I really do. I'll continue to use things that strike closer to the meta for raiding, right? But when I'm in open world, I want to do something weird, you know? Is that Twilight? That is Twilight. I just crafted Eternity. I crafted Eternity. I'm giving it away on Saturday, by the way. As part of crafting Eternity, you unlock Twilight and Sunrise skins. I don't actually have the legendaries, but I have the skins now for these. So, it's not technically Twilight. It is the Twilight skin. It is a bonus for crafting the weapons because the forging process gives you the skin. It is a nice little bonus, honestly. But I don't care that I don't have the actual sword, honestly. I'll be honest, it'll probably have me focus on another sword, you know? And just getting Eternity for myself eventually, you know? I'd maybe want to get that Gen 2 great sword or something, you know? Because that stuff looks cool. That's a transforming one. Whee! All right, let's do a little bit of fashion. Here's my stipulation and the one thing that I have to do with my fashion. I cannot get rid of my cat ears. I have to have cat ears. Them's the rules.
This is true.
I gotta have cat
cannot
ears.
be a cat without
I
cat
gotta have
ears.
hair that looks like this. Them's the rules. Everything else goes. So, for one, we will switch back to these cat ears. Alright, so we're in this cat ears, because I think that'll be better to find something with. That means I can't use outfits, by the way. Now I need legendary sigils for my greatsword. Yeah, that would be nice. Then I wouldn't have to use upgrade extractors, right? And then it's basically a legendary anyways at that point, right? Just a small cost to change it and a transmutation charge to change it. That's good enough for me. I can't swap it on the fly, but that's good enough for me. At least till I get an actual other legendary greatsword. I also want the Twice Told Legend title, but I don't know what legendary I want to craft twice. I'd have to craft an easy one twice, honestly. Like something from a kit, probably, that I have 2 of. But that'll happen way in the future. Alright, so what goes with Twilight? We got these reds and this inky black and this like kind of sky theme. Actually, okay, I got an idea. Maybe. I went almost like a galaxy theme. Do we have any like starry clothing? I mean, I know there's celestial infusions, but I'm not looking at my skin like that. Are there any clothing items like that that aren't outfit and not infusion? There's this. Twice Told Legend is worse now that we have 3 legends, so you're just spending 1k for just a title. Yeah. But yeah, people have the I'm Rich, you know title, so it's just a title. That's what it's for, right? Did I just hear a cat meow in the song? Because I'm pretty sure I did. Meow.
Meow.
Hey cat, can you test the thing? You know the thing.
Test what thing?
Thing I sent you.
The thing.
Only for a sec.
Sure.
Thanks, appreciate it. Let me know if it's good.
Yeah. I can hear it.
Nice. Nice. That's awesome.
Yep, yep, yep.
Meow. Meow. Okay, we're getting somewhere, chat. No, I think I know where we're getting. We're straying from it.
In hidden depths, but I don't know what I'm doing here.
I don't know. Oh, by the way, would you like to do Giala on Wednesday evening? I know you have a work thing.
Oh god.
But
oh, that thing just immediately killed me. I don't know what I was doing down here. What is down here?
Where are you?
In Silver Wastes. Okay.
Why are you doing?
I
Are you
need to
doing
get a
Reba?
lesser nightmare pod thing, but I don't know.
Oh,
I
are
don't know
you
what the hell
doing
I'm
Maudry?
Well, it was trying to like. No, I don't even know if that's part of Maudry. I don't think it is.
Oh, okay.
No. I just know that I need have keys to lesser nightmare pods and something. Oh, fucking
Gotcha. All right, chat. I see that giveaway is closed, by the way.
But whatever.
We're gonna figure out the fashion off stream for this, and I'm gonna share it with y'all once I figure it out. Okay. So far, tell me what you think of this base concept of something that kind of flows like this. What do y'all think? Something like this, but you know, obviously dyed correctly. It's cute. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something like this, you know? Can't really, this would have to stay black. Something like that. I know, Eleanor. Or Fluffy. Giveaway's done. Ow. Or are you just bullying to say hi? Hi, Fluffy. We're about to finish up. Okay.
Hello.
We'll raid someone as well. Ow. Before we go, again, I'm going to tell you a little bit about myself. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays at 3 p.m. Central Time. This week's going to be a little late, so I'm probably going to adjust my schedule. Tuesday, I will start around 3. For sure. As well as Wednesday. I'm going to try to start around 3 to 4 Tuesday. Definitely around 3 to 3:30 on Wednesday. Friday, we'll see. It just depends on my schedule. This Saturday, I'm giving away Eternity. And I'm also doing a new model debut. So be there. You want this sword? Because if you win Eternity, you also win Twilight and Sunrise at the same time. So if you want this thing on my back right here, you want to be there Saturday. Oh my goodness, y'all are bonking me with everything. Hi.
Bonk the cat girl.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. If you want to know when I go, if you want to know when I go live, check the schedule below on Twitch. You can also go to YouTube. You can click through. You can click through. I see you over there. Good job. You can subscribe. Do that too. Like the video to help with the algorithm. And you can check my upcoming broadcasts. Finally, you can also, if you want to know when I go live, you can check out Discord. I post anytime I go live. I post anytime my plans change. And we're just a fun bunch. I have LFGs for whenever I'm doing group stuff. So I do a lot of commanding of, you know, metas and fractals and raids and strikes and stuffs. Hello there. Hello there. I missed you. Ow. And you can see LFG posts there. If you also want to join the guild, there's a guild invite channel there as well. Finally, I got a link for y'all. There's not really much on it, but go follow that. Go follow my blue sky. I made a blue sky I'm gonna post on the Blue Sky, on the social medias, about this debut and stuff. So keep an eye out for that. Share it around. I don't have a big community on Blue Sky at all, just a few people. So yeah, it would be super appreciated.
It's comfy.
It's yeah. So for all of you people who are also 69,000 years old and use text-based social media in 2025, please check it out. Other than that, let's get this giveaway going, and then I will do a Twitch raid into someone, maybe someone with giveaways. Who knows? All right. Our winner for 10 Mystic coins is Cisco. I always say Sicko. Cisco, congrats. Put this on so I don't forget. Congratulations. A winner is you. You are the winner. Let me get that to you. You gotta tell me what cool, sick legendaries you end up making with this. You know, or gold.
Eventually, yes.
All right. Or guild hall donations. For various guild halls. It's like a ton of Mystic coins. All right, let's get you all on a raid. Let's get you all on a raid. We'll see. It'll either be someone in the community or someone who is a new friend. Let's see.
I still don't know how to do these Lesser Nightmare Pod stuff.
Oh no.
Silver wastes, you know?
Alright. We're gonna raid Iron today.
Oh, there's a champion.
We're gonna raid Iron Maiden. Give a nice big Lily raid. You can use my emotes if you have them. You can use whatever other emotes. You can, we'll go say hello. I don't know what she's up to. Oh, she's doing a charity event? She's doing Dragonstorm right now. What is... Okay. Anyways. Y'all go say hello. And, I'll see y'all all there. You all have a wonderful evening. Goodbye.